Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name's Cody Kells, but as always, you can call me Grizzly. An unorthodox stream from me today, but I shouldn't say I had this idea. All the credit to Brodie Loman. I follow him on TikTok. I love his One Piece takes. But in case you couldn't tell from all my other streams, I'm a bit of a fan. Right? I'm a bit of a fan. I would show you the manga up on the wall. I have a big, I wonder if I could, bring up a photo of it. I also don't want to show you, my Google Photos or anything. But I do have, this big, art piece I crafted. There it is. I wonder if I could, can I full screen this so that you can't see? Is it just F11? It's just F11. Okay. Also, hi, Leo. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. I'm still kind of unsure about how I'm going to make this all work, and I hope this works. There we go. So this is something I have that I made with the help of my grandpa and my girlfriend, because she's a better painter than me. And I guess I'll tell you what, it's right in the corner over there, but I'm moving soon, so I do have it taken down. But yeah, that is something I have. So I'm a bit of a fan, okay? Not only have I watched the entire show, I'm completely caught up, which, off the hop, hey, spoiler warning for last week's chapter, let's call it. I do know spoilers of this upcoming chapter, and I can't wait to read it, but I'm not going to talk about them. That chapter's not even out yet, so I'm gonna skip that part. But Brodie Loman and Saiga Runner are two people I follow on TikTok, and I love their takes. Such good takes. There's also Monkey D. Goofy and Grand Line Review. I follow them as well. But those two, I'm more on YouTube, all caught up in the manga. Hell yeah, Leo, that's what we like to hear. Whereas Saiga and Brodie, I follow on TikTok. Now, Brodie did this project recently that I just can't do. There's no way I could do it. I don't know if anyone watching here or on VOD later has heard of Brodie, but he went out to find every named character in One Piece. And I don't know if you know this, but that number is over 1,000. And he put out the video recently, and I've been making my way through it. But it's a lot. I'm actually going to hop in a voice chat here real quick in my staff chat. Perfect. And then I'm going to put the desktop audio on, turn that up just a bit. And I'm actually going to leave because if you are, it's well over 1,000, right? If you're ever in a Discord with me, this is my join sound. Anytime I join a call, that's what automatically plays on Discord. So yeah, I'm a little bit of a fan. So I saw that Brodie went and did this, and I went, okay, I want to do a tier list thing, especially because I just finished Expedition 33, and I don't really have any new games to play yet, and I'm still kind of workshopping. Mark Henry's interesting. Nice. And so I was like, you know what? In the meantime, let's do something fun, and let's tier rank all the characters. Now, excuse the ads, because I'm going to have to find a new ad blocker, because this website does not like my ad blocker. So we're going to have to deal with ads. Oops. However, this list has closer to 861 characters on it. So these aren't all the niche little when Oda's in an SBS and someone's like, Oda, what's that guy who was in the background and we could see the back of his head and he had a funny hair pattern? He's like, oh, that's Craig. I don't want to rank those guys. If it's something like that, I don't care. Now, granted, I already see characters in here that are going to wind up in the Who Are You tier. I have watched One Piece all the way through. The very first time I watched One Piece, I think I was 14, something like that. Made it to Thriller Bark. Fell off. It happens. Revisited it at, I think, 19. Got to Fishman Island. Fell off. Tried one more time, got all the way to Punk Hazard, and then was just confused because I forced my way through it. Fell off. But then a few years later, I want to say this is now circa 2021 or 2022. It was not quite when Gear 5 was coming out, but it was definitely in Wano time. My roommate and I were watching a bunch of anime. I had watched a bunch of anime. He hadn't. So we started with Naruto. That's what I grew up with. Then we watched Bleach, which is the only one that he was familiar with. Watched a couple few ones. We watched Demon Slayer. We watched, oh my god, the one with Maka Albarn. Soul Eater. We watched Death Note. And then, thank you, I was in a very degenerate run in 2020, 2021, and I watched One Piece 3 times in a span of 2 years. Brother! Okay, you're going to recognize more characters than me. But I mean, also, we were in lockdown. Like, what else were we going to do? You don't know, remember. Perfect. I appreciate that. I can see a streak of them right here. But 2021, 2022, we looked at each other and we're like, do we dare to take on One Piece? And he's just like, I don't know, man. Like, you know more about it than I do. And I was like, fuck it. Let's watch One Piece instead. Instead of biting off the whole thing, let's watch One Piece. So I started from the very top with my roommate who had never seen it. And we watched One Piece. And it's such a good alternative. So we watched it all the way through. We wound up not living together anymore while we were in, we had just finished Whole Cake. So I believe we had watched a few episodes of Wano, but for the most part, I watched all of Wano episode by episode instead. Caught up the day Gear 5 came out. That was the day I finally caught up, watched Gear 5 as it dropped. It was mastery. The GOAT. Then caught up on the manga. One peak. Then, just under a year ago, I got a girlfriend, right? We started seeing each other a little over a year ago now. We were talking about shows we like, etc., etc. She's not very into anime. I haven't watched a lot of TV shows. So we have a new ritual. On Tuesdays, we watch anime. On Wednesdays, we watch live action. On Tuesdays, we started with One Piece. On Wednesdays, we started with Doctor Who. That was the two things that we brought to the table. We're still going through One Piece. We're currently in Fishman Island, which means I'm currently in the middle of my second go-round in One Piece. So pre-time skip, I'm very familiar with right now. Even Fishman Island, I'm pretty familiar with right now. Dressrosa, Fishman Island is not peak. I'll tell you that much. It's not Long Ring and Long Land. I'll tell you that. But One Piece really fixes that, and it also fixes Fishman Island to a certain extent. But Dressrosa, and Whole Cake and Wano are going to be my rough areas. I am still caught up with the manga. I know the spoilers from this upcoming chapter. Again, we're not going to talk about those spoilers, please, because that chapter hasn't come out, and I want to be fair to anyone who might be joining in and watching and not spoil anything for them. Because that chapter hasn't come out, I think that's a fair ask. But for the most part, I'm not going to be really touching Elbaf stuff. I mean, at the bottom of the list, because this is chronological, we got some like light Elbaf stuff, but nothing crazy. I might even skip some of these ones at the very end. But actually, these aren't chronological. I think it's alphabetical, and then it jumps to chronological towards the end. Yes, because this is the Vinsmoke family, so that's definitely Zeph K. So here's around where chronological or alphabetical stops, and then probably just people they missed at the end. Missed on your second and third runs. It's alphabetical, then Elbaf. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like there's a few, like Garp was down there. And let's see, Garp first shows up in Ennis Lobby. Mind you, I guess it would be M for Monkey D. Garp. Let's see, Marco. Unless they just go by first name. Momonosuke. It looks like they're going by first name, so G. E, F, G, H. So here Luke is after Harudin. Yeah, so they just missed Garp in the alphabetical. And they got the Gorosei in G. This list is this list is a little wonky, but 861 characters covers most of One Piece. So let's rank them. Sting, thank you for showing up. Appreciate you. Shows up in the first saga? Does he actually? I missed that. Regardless, you're right. There is actually a lot of things I picked up on my second go through. All right. The first warning I'm going to give, actually, let's get a little background music going. Do I have Spotify? Yeah, so let's mute my desktop audio. Let's get a little background music. It won't record to the VOD, so I can play whatever I want. I wonder, could I just do, like, anime intros? I wonder if there's a good anime intros. Anime genre? They have that? Hello? Damn. Holy shit. This is really cool. Spotify has a, like... Oh, it's got a One Piece area? Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. Little background music. Probably turn that up just a little. Perfect. Specialize in anime intros. I love it, Leo. Make top 100s on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Also, thank you for the follow, I think. I saw someone follow. Yes, it was you 18 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. I forgot to mention that. All right, let's kick it off. First guy, I already forget his name. However, I do know that he's a Grand Fleet member. I know he's Dressrosa. He was in the Coliseum. Honestly, there's so many more memorable characters compared to him. I'm thinking C or D. Honestly, let's go D. I am ranking based off of personal taste here, right? So there are characters that exist that I think serve the plot perfectly well. Akeem, right? Who are you for sure? Who are you are going to be characters like I genuinely don't know where they're from. If I know at least the general details of them, I'm not going to put them in Who Are You. Who Are You is reserved for characters where I'm like, who the actual fuck are you? Where are you from? I do not remember you. Even if Leo here is able to help me remember, unless I like remember something about them, I'm going to stick them in that category. We got F. These are characters I hate. That doesn't mean they're bad characters. Right? I know one that's going to wind up in there is one of the Celestial Dragons. Awful human being. Despicable. Serves a purpose in the story. Remember, 861 of these people. Fair. Is this the one with the red guys in the wall? Sting. Attack on Titan. That was a good one, actually. D, so F is despicable. D are like forgettable characters. C are like mid characters. B are characters that I remember. They're okay. They just weren't on my good side. A are characters I like. S are characters that I would cry if they die. Characters I adore, right? And immediately we get our first F. Absalom is disgusting. I hate him. Look, there's the perv trope in anime. I get that it's like a big anime thing. Absalom absolutely took it too far. Absolutely took it too far. He crossed the line. It's a little funny to me. There were moments in his battle with Sanji that I kind of liked, but when he stuck into the shower and started like licking people, I'm like, no thank you. Actually, I don't want anything to do with this. And you know what? I'm actually going to move him up to C because I do remember who he is. I know that she is in Dressrosa, and she's also in the Colosseum. I'm blanking on her name. I'm also a big fan of the perv trope. Fair. I'm not a huge fan of the perv trope. I get it if it's played off well. Like, there's certain characters where it is played off well. Pre-time skip Sanji is one of those instances, but there's also times where it's not done well. Like Mineta from My Hero. I fucking hate him so much. This girl is truly the representation of D. I remember seeing you. Who are you? I guess this guy, I know him a little bit better than that. We immediately jump into who are you? In fact, the next three, I don't remember who they are. She's friends with the pink-haired girl. That's the daughter of the one-legged soldier. I love Mineta. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Leo. These three I don't remember. This girl's probably Revolutionary Army just because of the goggles. That seems to be like a theme with them. But, and I mean, like, the pink background is screaming Kamabaka Kingdom, so it's giving revolutionary. I have no idea who they are. Oh my god. I can see her name too. Okay, so this is the girl from Skypiea. Remember, are those three either? Okay, perfect, Leo. We might be in the same boat. I forget her name, but she's from Skypiea. She's the young girl with like the really strong mantra, and she was crying because during the war, during the war, she could hear all the voices disappearing, and so she knew they were dying, and it was like a heartbreaking. I really like her character. I don't think she's important enough to be an S tier, but I really liked her. A for her. I don't even want to give the Marines anything good here. But I genuinely don't remember who that is. I think he's from Marineford, though. One of the vice admirals. Yeah, I think he's a vice admiral from Marineford. So I'm going to roll with that. This guy is from the Fisher Tiger flashback. He's part of the Buster Call. Oh, you're so right. Yes, he is part of the Buster Call. That's not Marineford. And I don't think that's O'Hara. That might be Egghead. That might even be Egghead with that level of animation. I think Buster Call is accurate. This guy, Aladdin, I think his name is. He is from the Fisher Tiger Sun Pirates. I liked him. Married to... Oh, yeah! That's right, Praline. I forgot about her. He was honestly a sweet dude. I liked him. I'm going to put him in A. And immediately we get our first S. Which, I didn't know King's real name. I had to Google it because I peeked at this list and I saw him towards the beginning. And I was like, hello, King? What are you doing in A? But it's like Arbor or something like that. His real name is something like Arbor or something. This guy was... King is badass. King is so badass. I love him. This guy is from Sabaody. He is one of the rookie pirates that showed up after the time skip when the fake Straw Hats were recruiting members. I'll put him in C tier, honestly. Don't know who you are. Is this... That's one of the animals in Wano, I believe. I think that's Wano. If I'm right with this animal being from Wano, they're D tier. If I'm wrong, they're going into Who Are You? It's one of the giant babies in Punk Hazard. Oh, it is. It so is. You're going into Who Are You? I'm gonna guess that looks like Wano animation. A pack from Wano that spits on people. Right. D tier. Alvida. Oh. She serves She serves as a good first villain. I feel like we might have different standards because she's a shit person, and that's not attractive to me. And I don't think she's like enough into the realm of. I think I'm thinking A. I mean, that is a thing, I guess. I'm gonna go A tier. I'm gonna go strong A tier. She's a good starting villain. I don't think she's that relevant anymore, but she serves as good comic relief with Buggy. I'm gonna stick with A tier. But she's definitely gonna be bottom A tier, like A minus. I can tell who the next one is, not gonna lie. Oh, can't tell. I think that's Dressrosa. Don't know who you are. This is looking like Thriller Bark to me. Don't know who you are. You are... Huh. Don't know who you are. Is this the Straw Hats singing We Are? Love that. Okay, you showed up in Marineford. I believe your Owl is his name, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was one of the captains in Whitebeard's Grand Fleet. Singing We Go. It totally is. Owl was so forgettable, man. All those guys. Okay, the llama does go above her, I will say. Okay, we got our first Amazon Lily lady. I do remember her. I'm blanking on her name, but I do remember her, so she's definitely not in D. I think... Haven't you seen every episode? How do you not know half of the people? Because they're brought up once and then discarded, and they're just, like, not important characters. Honestly, I'm going to put her B. I liked her. Above average. Gets a thumbs up from me. I'm going to close my window real quick. Bad memories, my job. Fair, demon. That is fair. That is fair. However, don't forget that I am also autistic. I think. Next one is a giant one from him. Okay, that is the really tall one. That's what I thought. Arlong. Okay. I might catch flack for this. Top of C tier. D. Oh, do I put all the D clan members in D? That'd be mean. That would be mean because I love one of my favorite characters, a D clan member. Arlong was indeed the first good villain in One Piece. Demon Ganesh is going to disagree because Demon Ganesh is a One Piece hater. He's one of my mods. So I'll hold your hate back, One Piece fans. Hold your hate back. I made a deal with him because he's a Sword Art Online fan. So I watched the first 2 seasons of Sword Art Online. If he watched all the way through Arlong Park, and I know he did not like Arlong Park. It's just Demon Nash. Nah. Demon Ganesh it is. Sword Art. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, Leo, that's funny. Because I also am not a huge Sword Art guy. I wouldn't say it's bad. I'd say it doesn't deliver what it promises, but how do I time people out? No, don't abuse your mod powers. For future reference, though, if you do need to time someone out for like spam or something, you go into mod view. You know what? You're right. I'll put him up in B tier. Because you're right. He's not unmemorable. I shouldn't put him in C. But he's not one of my favorites. And so I'm going to put him in B. I'll put him upper B, though. Ashura, yes. Ashura, I think he gets at least a B, but he's going to be bottom of B. He was definitely bottom of my list when it came to the samurai, but all of them as a whole were pretty good. I don't remember this guy. He does have good animation, though, so that's got to be sometime in the... It's one of the more memorable of the samurai. Really? You think so? At least for you. Fair. I appreciate, Leo, by the way, that you're not angry about my picks. I appreciate that. There's too many fans of things out there that get angry. We can disagree in peace. Pizarro. The island guy. Captain of one of the Blackbeard ships. That is absolutely correct. I do like him. I'm going to put him above Alvida, but not higher than Aladdin. Wano guy. This looks like a Smile Fruit user. Don't know who you are. Mr. 4. Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, no. Babanuki would not have gotten that one. You got that one over me, Leo. Mr. 4. Dude, Mr. 4 was funny as hell. I liked Mr. 4. I think he's not quite as cool as Pizarro, but I thought Mr. 4 was funny. In charge of the jail. Oh, that's the jailer in Wano. Okay, you know what? I'll bump him up to D tier. But as an insult, I'm going to put him below the llama. I do remember the jailer in Wano, but I do need to watch Wano again. That is coming up. Baby 5. Also the one before Babanuki is Atmos. He's the captain of one of the Whitebeard ships. Oh, he can stay in Who Are You? Baby 5. Okay. Look, okay. Hear me out. Baby 5 is actually a tremendous character. The fact that she comes from a background of her mother was so shitty that she didn't bother to name her. She was just like, you're the 5th, Baby 5. But I have a problem. I have a problem with women who throw themselves on me, and that's what Baby 5 would do. Baby 5's like, oh, you're single? Will you marry me then? My dumbass would say yes. I can't tell who they are. Yeah, the next two, honestly. This... I feel like I know where they're from, but I can't put my finger on it. Buggy. Okay. I'm a real hot take for you. A real hot take. Until Impel Down, I hated Buggy. Until Impel Down, I despised Buggy. I'd have put him right here. But Impel Down really changed my mind. Impel Down brought him up to at least a B. I think the gag of him failing his way upwards through life is tremendous. Is he S tier? Too high for you. Fair. I thought the chemistry between Mr. 4 and Miss Merry Christmas was hilarious. They're some of my favorite comedic relief villains. Buggy is up there. If he's not in S, he's top of A. And I think that's where I'm going to let him live. The real Buckingham Stussy. simply because I like where her arc is going, and I feel like we're going to find out more about her. I'm going to put her in B for now, but in going into the future, as we get more flashbacks, that might be something that changes for me. My opinion of Stussy might change. However, I am going to put her above Ashura. I'm sorry. Now, this girl looks familiar. This guy, I don't know who the fuck he is. He can go into Who Are You immediately. This girl looks familiar, though. Where is she from? Leo, help me out here, because I feel like I know this character. B. So they were after... I can't tell the next three. Damn. So Buggy. So it's got to be No, I'm not. Fuck. I guess she goes in there too. The turtle that Robin used when she was Miss All Sunday in Alabasta. Bottom of A. Why? Because he was abandoned. He was left at Rain Base. She just left him. The poor guy. Justice for the turtle. Tortoise. I forgot the turtle. Justice for the tortoise. This guy's a Smile user. I think. Could be wrong about that. That does look like Wano graphics. I'm going to put him in Who Are You? This is the spy girl, but do they have more of them? Because there's like multiple of them, but I think they're just random people that wear the mask and then they're all connected back to her. I think she's the main one. Honestly, I'm going to put her bottom of B. I did not like her as much as Ashura, and she was frustrating. She frustrated me because I'm like, they're watching you. Be careful of your actions, and then she is the reason that a lot of bad shit happened during the raid on Onigashima, and I don't like it. Cool character idea, though. So they get a thumbs up in B tier. Next one is one of the shadows in Thriller Bark. That's right! I do remember them. Forgettable as hell. Even more forgettable than the Whitebeard Grand Fleet and the extras in the Dressrosa. This guy, don't know. The monkey I know. Why do I know that monkey? The monkey I know. Okay, the next three are good characters here. But the monkey is from Dressrosa, I believe. Pinkbeard. I don't even remember Pinkbeard. Holy. Comes out in the Reverie. Oh, right. He's still going in Who Are You? I think he deserves that. I'm going to put the monkey there too. Kuma. S tier. Immediate S tier. No, the monkey. Oh, the monkey came out in the Reverie. That makes me remember him less. Because someone attacked the Reverie, I believe, right? That's who I thought you were referencing. Oh, no, it was the Revolutionaries. The monkey is from Zoe. Oh! That makes more sense. I do remember that. Pinkbeard is left of the monkey. Okay, yeah. That's... I was assuming from the pink mustache. Bartolomeo. Okay, here's the thing. Is when Barto was introduced, I was expecting him to be the most annoying villain ever. And then he turned out to be the biggest Luffy stan ever, and that sent me fucking reeling. I'm going to put him S tier, but he's at the bottom of S tier. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you'll be back. Basil Hawkins. Okay. I like Basil Hawkins. A lot of people don't like the straw fruit aspect of him and more the fortune telling. And I agree with that. But I think it was worked together very well. S tier? No. A tier? More than Buggy. Yes, I like him more than Buggy. I'm sorry, Buggy fans. I get it. Buggy's funny and all, but meh. Okay, this lizard guy. I feel like I recognize him, but he's going into Who Are You? Don't remember. This is one of the vice admirals from, I believe, Marineford. And he was decent, but forgettable. C tier. A dancing bug. Who are you? We're getting another F tier, because that's Batman. I'm sorry, what? Fuck you. Batman's Batman, not you, Batman. They should have specifically stated that there's a pause or something. I don't think that's Brownbeard. I don't remember who that is. All right, the most powerful D-Clan member, 8D Arm. The Sea King from the beginning, from episode 1 or 2. I forget. I forget exactly how far episode 1 gets. From Romance Dawn. Based off of more recent reveals, he might be S tier. It depends on how it plays out in the final war here over the next few years. However, for now, I'm going to put him top of C. Look, he played his role. He did his thing. He showed that Luffy got stronger. That's all that matters. We never see him again. He did eat Shanks' arm, though. How could someone so powerful as Shanks let their arm get eaten when Luffy was able to punch him as a 17-year-old? Great question. Ulterior motives at play? We can only find out later, as we finally get to some Shanks shit. Okay, this is the polar bear rug from Thriller Bark. He was actually kind of funny, but D tier, or C tier, sorry. Our first Tontada, but I barely remember who they are. I think they were one of the more important Tontadas on Leo's crew. I'm going to put him C, but I'm going to put him upper C. Don't know who you are, Jesus. Oh, Belmare. Okay, I have a gripe with Belmare. Because I speak French. That's why I have a gripe. In the English version, they call her Bellamere. Because they thought that it was a name, which, I mean, I guess it is kind of a name. But it's not Bellamere. It's Belle-Mère, which means good mother. In a sense. Pretty mother, beautiful mother, etc., etc. And so I will always say Belmare. Or Belle-Mère. But I don't feel like switching into my French accent every time she comes up. A tier. Let's put her there. Yeah. Ooh, you are from Amazon Lily, aren't you? But you're one of the forgettable characters. I didn't mind you. C tier. You're going down to there. Not as bad as the polar bear, though. Bellamy. Okay. Bellamy, I like. I like his character arc. I'll be honest. A lot of people shit on Bellamy. And he was an ass in Jaya. I get it. Like, that's fair. But I like his arc. I like his character arc a lot, if I'm being honest. What the fuck are we listening to here? Next. Music, please. I don't need a newscast about Egghead. Bellamy. Bellamy can at least go B tier. I don't think I could put him in A tier. And I don't think I could put him above Arlong, who, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta bring Arlong up. I'm gonna put him there. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Gritting Teeth Guy. Bye. Who are you? Bello Betty. Smash. Smash. I'm sorry. Smash. Ben Beckman. I'm kidding. He's too old for me. Ben Beckman's a good character. Is he Shanks? No. Is he S tier? No. Does he deserve A? He does. Is he better than Arlong? Yes. Is he better than Pizarro? Yes. Is he better than Aladdin? Yes. Is he better than the kid from Skypiea, whose name I'm totally blanking on? Yes. Is he better than Belmare? Now we're getting close. He's either there or there. And I gotta put him above Belmare. Mr. 2. Bon Curé. S tier. The GOAT. Salute the GOAT. Respect the GOAT. I just had a heart attack because I was on a work account on Twitter on my phone, and I was like, there's no way that I accidentally posted a stream update on my work account, but I posted it on my PC, so we're good. It scared the hell out of me. Bonclay's one of the best characters, plain and simple. Beppo. Look, I adore Beppo. I love his sweet, sweet little soul. Not as much as other S tier characters, but he barely makes the cut for S tier. All right, we got the big guy from Long Ring, Long Land. And quite frankly, I almost want to give him F because I hate the arc so much. I'm going to give him bottom of D. All right? Because I gotta make a point that Foxy is worse. We'll get there. Is that one of the Duck Squadron? I don't think it is. The graphics are too good to be the Duck Squadron. Who are you? Kid from Punk Hazard, I bet. Who are you? Ooh, I think this is one of Whitebeard's Grand Fleet members. D tier. Let's put him next to the other Grand Fleet member. Big Gorilla. Don't remember who you are. Ooh, Black Maria. It's a good way to go out. And honestly, no. I think that's a good order, honestly. This guy, I think he's Whitebeard's crew too. Let's put him there. This guy is definitely Dressrosa. He was in the fighting pits, but I have no recollection. He goes there. That looks like one of Whitebeard's crew too, but I don't think that's one of the brothers. I think that is someone else. I'm going to put him in Who Are You for now. Who the actual fuck are you? Okay, hang on. They look really familiar, but I'm not able to place them. Okay, you can go in there easy. And so can you. Let's just clear the top row of some Who Are Yous, right? You can go in there. 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 Is that Kong? Why would Kong be there? Okay, no, there's Brownbeard. Okay, I'm glad I didn't accidentally fuck up Brownbeard. Don't know who you are. Okay, now this top row, I should know. Fuck, I know. I feel like that's a Charlotte. Hold on. Are all the Charlottes together? No, they're going off of first name, I think. Oh, maybe they are going, because Charlotte. Okay, maybe they are going by that. Charlotte Katakuri, Charlotte Cracker, Charlotte. Yeah. Charlotte. Okay, they are going off by that. Okay, so that's not a Charlotte then. I'm gonna put you top of Who Are You, and I'm gonna come back to it. Okay, now we got a good streak here. We have the jailers from Impel Down, like the death monkey guys that go bananas. Honestly, lower B tier. Like them, they get a thumbs up. Nothing special. Bluno, B tier, below Ashura. Bluno, again, thumbs up. And realistically, I thought he was quite boring. I would put him C. However, he is the victim of being blitzed by Luffy as soon as he unlocks Gear 2. And that was a tremendous scene. I swear that is probably one of the scenes my brain goes to if someone's like, One Piece, what's that? And I'd be like, oh, I gotta show you this. I'd show them the scene of Bluno being blitzed by Luffy. 10-on-10 fight, that bumps him up to B. Boa Hancock, my number one. So after my girlfriend and I finished pre-time skip, we're in Fishman Island now. We only did that about a few weeks ago. I turned to her and I was like, she makes jokes about Law and Mihawk, and she always calls him Daddy Mihawk. And I was like, who are the three most attractive One Piece characters for you? She was like, Mihawk, Law, and then I think she was like, I want to pick Zoro and I want to pick Frankie, but it is indeed Crocodile. And I went, that's fair. She said, what about you? And I went, easy. Boa, Robin, Viola. I have a type. Those will be number 1, 2, and 3 in this category. All right. Boa's sisters. I have an unpopular take here. Underrated character. Underrated take. People always sleep on her. And I wish I did too. However, she can go into B tier. I'm going to put her up there. And I'm actually going to move Stussy down a bit. I like that better. All right, we got a CP agent here. I want to say that's CP0. And honestly, they're a bunch of shitheads. I don't like them. Top of D tier. Oh, wait a minute. I do know this guy. He's Dressrosa. Bottom of... put him there. Kizaru. Kizaru... It's funny because my girlfriend and I make fun of him all the time. We always go, oh! Hisashi burita na! Oh! I would have put him B tier after Marineford and Sabaody, but honestly, with the whole Egghead stuff, I think he goes up into A tier. Where exactly he goes is going to be questionable. Let's go there works, and then we're going to do that too. I like that. All right, Skypiea. This guy's on Wiper's crew. I kind of I kind of fuck with his fit, I'm not gonna lie. He's the guy who fought Zoro, and Zoro's like, unfortunate for you, I found my lucky goggles. Now your light attacks will work against me. And he was like, those are just normal goggles. And immediately called him out. Great bit, great joke, B tier. There. Okay, this is one of the vice admirals. He was there at Marineford. He's been there throughout the story. And I can't say I want to put many Marines above C. He's not as cool as that Marine, though. Okay, is that Kong? Let's go down to K and see if we can find Kong. Let's see. Okay, we got... Is that Chopper? No, that's not Chopper. Wait, where's Chopper? Chopper must be up here somewhere. He'd probably be right after the Charlottes. God, there's a lot of Charlottes. I'm gonna have to speed run that. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Charlottes. Okay. Oh, Choo-Choo. Crocodile. So a Chopper should be before that. Oh, unless he's in T for Tony Chopper. QRST. The order of this is all funky. I gotta admit, there's some funk in this order. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it is alive, isn't it? Ace. I guess Port Gas. D Ace. Silver's Rayleigh. Viola. I mean, should we just bring her up right now? Or... I mean, I already said it. I might as well put her in there. Honestly, I'm going to assume that that's maybe Kong, so I'm going to put him in Who Are You for now. And if I find Kong, I'll move him down. If I don't find Kong, I'll move him up. Brodie. Or Dory. I forget. I always mix them up. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? B tier for blah, blah, blah. He's definitely top of B tier. Brook. One of my favorite Straw Hats. Okay, you know what? I gotta put him in S tier because I have a sound key in Discord that sends his laugh off. Okay, Meowbon brother. Didn't like the Meowbons, but I at least tolerated them more than Absalom. Actually, you know what? Absalom should be on the bottom of that list. The mayor from Orange Town. Easy C tier. Above the Marines. And honestly, we're going to demote him down to the bottom here. I didn't like him all that much. And honestly, above. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. I forget this guy's name, but he's on Doflamingo's crew. He's the guy that flies around with Baby 5. I didn't mind him. I'll tell you what. I didn't like him as much as Ashura. I think that's a safe place for him. Pighead. C tier. Upper C tier. Let's put him there. Who are you? Is that Kabaji? What a fucking awful picture of Kabaji. It looks like him. That's got to be like a fake Kabaji or something. Oh, I see an F coming up. Yeah, you know what? I guess. Kabaji. B tier. honestly bottom of B tier. Kalgura, A tier. Honestly, I think that's a good spot for Kalgura. I didn't mind Kalgura. No idea who you are. Capone Beji. Ooh. A tier. Great character. Better than Buggy, not as good as Hawkins. Beji's kid. We're going to give him B tier for baby, because he's a little baby. But I do find it funny that Beji's kids have 5 o'clock shadow. That's hilarious. Better than Kabaji. Better than the fucking... Oh, they're like Blugaros or something like that. That's what they're called. Something like that. I'm not far off. After Stussy. Mother Carmel. Okay, I have something to admit. I accidentally skipped Big Mom's backstory. I've never seen it. I did it by accident. It was fully by accident. But I do know what happens in it. And Mother Carmel's an awful human being. Top of F. I fucking hate Mother Carmel. Well, yeah, that's fair. Caribou, number one, most hated. Fuck Caribou. Disgusting. Don't know who you are. Some One Piece ass movie character. One of the cooks from the Baratier. C tier. That's fair. Ooh, one of the Okama from Kamabaka that helps train Sanji. D tier, forgettable. Towards the top, though. I'm actually okay with that. Oh, Carrot. One of 2 carrots. There's 2 carrots. Little Kid Carrot is C tier, above Marines. Now, other Carrot, I have that pop figure. I have a Carrot pop figure. She's awesome. Love Carrot. Yeah, that's where I'd put Carrot. She's up there, that's for sure. Random Marine B. Don't care. Oh, is that What's Her Nuts from Blackbeard's crew? Katarina Devon. Ugh. Honestly, she irritates me. Honestly, I don't like Katarina Devon. Cavendish. All right. I love Cavendish. Fun fact about me. You ready for this? Hey! Whoa! Weren't expecting that from the white guy. Cavendish is a beautiful man. I am scared that he would go unconscious and the alter ego would come out. Smash. Don't remember who this is. That might be with him. I could be wrong though. Cerberus. Not the real Cerberus. Honestly, the interaction with the Cerberus was hilarious. I like it. I'm going to put it here. However, I am going to demote her a little bit to here. Caesar Clown. Oh my goodness. Caesar Clown. Caesar Clown in Punk Hazard annoyed me. And then he became comic relief when he started to grow on me. Honestly, I'm going to put him in A tier. I like Caesar Clown. Ooh, this looks like one of the kings from the Revelry, but I don't think so. All right, Brownbeard. Brownbeard is okay. Didn't mind him. He gets a thumbs up. I'll put him there. And then I'll actually put him there. Oh, Chaka. The protector of Alabarna. That's what I was looking for. The Jackal. I liked Chaka. Not as much as Pell, though. But Pell should have died. Pell should have died. We're gonna put Chaka in B tier. But where in B tier does he land? I'm gonna put him there. I gotta. All right, we got Jesus Hitler Mustache Man. Oh, he's from Impel Down. The world. What a glorious place. Hang on. The world. What a glorious place. Seek freedom and you'll find it, or something. Raise your flag and stand tall. I think back to the time when my search first began. That's a throwback. I think this is like the Drum Island intro. What a good intro, honestly. Everywhere. Okay. I can't be certain of who that is. I'll be honest. And then we start the Charlottes after that. Okay. Honestly, for the mustache alone, I gotta put you down in D tier, but we'll put you at the top. Okay, we got Charlotte's inbound. God, can I zoom out at all? There we go. Perfect. Because we're gonna speed run the Charlottes. Okay. D tier, D tier. I slightly remember you more, so C tier. So, I don't actually remember you. D tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. B tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. A tier. D. 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 Cracker. B. D. D. F. Fuck you. You suck. Awful power. D. D. Oh, you complaining bitch. No, I hate you more. D. Or F. D. C. I remember you. D. 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 Charlotte Katakuri. A. S. Actually, you know what? S. There. D. A. D. A. D. No, there's still more Charlottes. D. 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 C. D. 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 Is that Smoothie? I can't tell if that's Smoothie or not. Smoothie. No, there's Smoothie. D then. Smoothie knockoff. Oh, these guys. C, I like their bit. 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 D, 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 D. Uh, C, I remember them. Ooh, oven. B. Perospero. Fuck you, Perospero. God, I hate you. D. C. D. Pudding. A. D. D. Smoothie. Smash. D. D. Cute. D. Oh, we might be done. Charlotte's. I think that's the last Charlotte. Or this is... Okay, I'm going to put them there. I'm actually going to put the last few there just because I don't remember them. And Smoothie's pretty low in the alphabet. Okay, let's go and fix these real quick. They can stay in D. C, though, I'm going to move some of them around because I like her and him more. They can go down. Actually, no. No, yes. You, I don't like quite as much, but you're better than Marines. Oh, the kid. I like the kid more. Usopp's little bros are cute. And I'm actually going to put him ahead. Okay, A's. Cracker's up there. I like Cracker. I mean, I am one. You can go there. She's more of a plot device. Put her there. Oven is close, but not quite there. Let's put him there. All right, we got A's. Big Mom, tremendous character. Now, I'm blanking on which is which of these two sisters. I think this is Beji's wife, and then this is the one that Loki turned down. Which, therefore, this is the one from Thriller Bark. No, this is the one from Thriller Bark. That's Beji's wife. Beji's wife is a real one. We'll put her next to Beji. Lola? She's more boring, though. After the turtle, honestly. Pudding, adorable arc. Adorable character arc. Don't think it. That's a child. However, the little crush that she developed on Sanji, adorable. I think that's a safe place for her. Katakuri belongs in S tier. Smoothie is actually right where that's actually perfect. All right. Back to taking our time with it. Thank you for joining me for speed running the Charlottes. Okay, this is the old guy from the Kalgara flashback. He's actually kind of a real one. I'm going to put him in B there. Don't know who you are. This guy's a fucking twit. I feel like I'm getting these mixed up. Because that way is hate more. I can't stand you. Devon just gives me a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like it. She's a piece of shit. He's on the lower end, but I do hate him more. Batman doesn't deserve that much hate. That's safe. I like that. I like that. Oh, the zombie that Sanji's shadow was put in. B tier, bottom of it, though. Oh, I think that's from Filler, maybe? Our first fake Straw Hat, fake Nami. They just give me a weird... The fact that none of them know what the real Straw Hats look like either is astounding to me. C tier. There. That's 2 pixels. Oh, I know you. You're in Wano. C tier. There, that's fair. Choo Choo, absolute A tier. 100% A tier. Better than Buggy, that's for damn sure. Beckman's better than Buggy, too. Start me up. And honestly, Kizaru should be there. Is that one of Law's guys? D tier. Fake Robin. Fake Robin's one of my favorites. She's definitely going to be at the top of the fake Straw Hat crew. Honestly, I'm going to promote her to B because her bit with the fox is hilarious. Like, actually laugh out loud. That's a fair place for her. What the fuck? What people think Shanks is. Don't know who you are. Oh, I'm blanking on her name. This is a hilarious combo here. I'm trying to think of... Yeah, I think Kona. That's her name. Kona. She was a sweetheart. Upper B. Oh, is that Bonnie or is that the old lady? I'm going to put her there as a place saver. This is Caribou's little brother. He's just a stupid version of him, so I'll put him bottom of F tier. Oh, this is one of the girls from She Should Go Next to Her Pal. Where is that? I don't want to put her B, though. Oh, wait. I think I'm thinking of... Where is she? There. Yes. They are buddies, aren't they? Yeah, but she doesn't... Like, look at the animation difference. She's clearly a background character. C. Better than the Charlottes? Yes. Better than the Carpet? Yes. Better than that guy? Yes. Put her with the other Amazon Lily girl. Another Tuntata, except I barely remember this one. D tier. Better than the Charlottes, at least. Oh, one of the cooks from the Baratier. C tier with the other one. Don't know who you are. Crocodile. Yeah, that's where I gotta put Crocodile. Hisashiburi da na. Mugiwara. Okay. Crocus. A tier. Above Beckman, below Choo Choo. Is that insulting? I don't know. Okay. Dodon. I don't know who this guy is. Dodon is a real one. A tier. Below Kizaru. Frankie. A tier. But where in A tier? Honestly, there. I think that's fair. Don't know who you are. You are from... That's the gunslinger from Logtown that Usopp challenged, and he let Usopp win. He's a real one for that. He gets a thumbs up, but he's going to the bottom of B. This guy, I don't know who he is. That looks like fucking Dr. Eggman if he was crushed. That's not Pika. It could be Pika. I'm going to put him... We got 4 people here that I don't know who they are, but I might know who they are depending on who else is on this list. Marine, don't care. Low poly character. Okay, this is a girl from Amazon Lily. Forgettable. Put her there. That... Oh, that's a Smile Fruit user. D tier. Dalton. B tier. That's fair. Oh, this little shithead. This is what I'm watching right now. C tier. I didn't like him all that much. Yeah. Okay, good. I was right. One of these guys is... I thought one of these guys was him. I forget where he is. These guys are part of Whitebeard's crew. Very forgettable. But they had one bit that stood out more than the rest, and that's that they're twins. Daz Bones, Mr. One. Honestly... 90% of his bit is just aura farming. Is kind of sick, though. Buffalo. That's what his name is. I'd put him above Ashura, but below Dalton. Oh, this guy. B tier. Mid B tier. Oh, my laptop just restarted for some reason. What the fuck is going on with all my technology? Luckily, I didn't really need it. He was the creepy one in the Toby Ropo. Do I put him B? I mean, there's Toby Ropo I like more than him, but they would be an A. Like, Page 1 is going to be an A. Yeah, I'm going to put him B, but where in B? I think that's a fair place to put him. Don't know who you are. This guy. Oh my god, the fake straw hat. Do I put him with fake Robin or with fake Nami? Honestly, as the leader, I got to put him up there. The rest of them are going to be with fake Nami. Denjiro, oh my god, totally subverted my expectations. I was not expecting Denjiro to be someone I liked. But not as much as Dodon. I think that's also one of the... I should put him with... where are they? He was one of the guys that showed up to the fake Straw Hats call. I'm trying to figure out where the other one is, though, because I already sorted one. There he is. And honestly, I'm going to bump them up. I like that. I like that. Or is that's not Orlumbus, is it? He's Straw Hat Grand Fleet for sure. And on the better side of the Grand Fleet, if I might add. Because I have some Grand Fleet members in here already. Like him. But I don't think he deserves C. I think he deserves B at least. Right there is fair. Don't know who you are. Oh, that's the slave auctioneer. Gross. Bottom of F. Or top of F, I should say. Somehow there's grosser characters. All right. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Is that Chinjiao? Could be. Could be. Oh, that's... Okay, don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Is that supposed to be... What the fuck is this? Who's that supposed to be? What the fuck? S tier, because who are you even? Okay. Base Marine Admiral, Vice Admiral, sorry. Goes with all the other cops. I promise I don't hate cops. The Marines are just not good people. For the most part. There's some good ones in there that just haven't realized that they're part of a very bad system yet. That I think will quit. Kobe. But, like, a lot of the high-ranking members of the Marines are just awful. There's the Marines. Honestly, I remember him less than the other ones, so I'll put him at the bottom of that list. Doc Q. We're going to put Doc Q in B tier. And we're going to put him right there. I like that. Okay, this is one of Whitebeard's Grand Fleet. And I did like him. I'm going to put him above the brothers because he's got a cute monkey. The Whip Jailer from Impel Down. That's going to be a smash. I'm going to assume that that's Chinjiao. I liked the bit. I liked the pointy head, flat head bit. But not, insanely. Put him there. Don Krieg. Honestly, Don Krieg's an asshole. Top of D. Well, I mean, everyone in D is forgettable. Okay, we're going to put him in C. But he's going to go below the Amazon Lily ladies. Above the random dudes that came in. Yeah, that's good. Doflamingo. There's a part of me that wants to put him in F. But, God, what a great villain. Honestly, top tier villain. Just a despicable human being, though. He's in this ballpark. I mean, okay. This is one of two people. This is either one of the kings at the Reverie, or it's one of the celestial dragons that learned better. Top of D tier. You are also getting a demotion. I put you way too high. Corazon. Hey, La. I love you. Oh. Yep. That's where I put Corazon. Love Corazon. Harjuine. Now we're talking Grand Fleet members. He's up there. I actually do like him better than Crocus. And honestly, I like him better than Beji. I think that's a safe... Oh, wait, no. That's not Harjuine. That's Dory. Or Bragi. Again, I always get them confused. But I do like him better because I like swords better than axes. So, top of B. This guy sucks. C tier. Top of C tier with little shit fuck there. This guy's one from one of the movies, but I barely remember him. He's from like One Piece Rush, I think. Honestly, to add insult to injury, I'm going to put him after the Whitebeard pirates. There. Mihawk, Daddy Mihawk. Daddy Mihawk. Smash. It's Daddy Mihawk. Smash. Okay, fake Sanji. He's going with fake Nami. Below fake Nami because he had less of an impact. Miss Merry Christmas. She's going with Mr. 4 because their bit was funny and they're a unit together. Where did I put Mr. 4? There he is. And honestly, I'm going to move them to there. I'm going to move them down to B. I got to admit, I think that's the right move to make. Don't know who you are. Not Devon. It's something like that, though. This is the guy who looks like Sanji's drawn bounty poster, and then Sanji rearranges his face. He's a real one. He protected their ship for a while. He's better than Caesar. No, is he? No, he's better than the turtle, though. That's fair. I like that. Whitebeard, a real one, an actual real one. S tier. Easy S tier. Above Brook. Oh my god, his kid. I don't, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Weevil. I need to see more of him because he was really just thrown away, right? Like they were like, oh yeah, he's a warlord, and then like was never used. Is that Doc's horse? I don't think so. Is that Chopper? Like I can't tell if that's Chopper or not. Don't know who you are. Oh, is that Little Oars Jr.? God, some of the pictures they've used are not good. Fukaboshi. Oh, that guy. Oh, Chapapa. That can go like that. Okay, I like that. Ivankov. Absolute A tier. Love Ivankov. Ivankov can go there. Enel. I really like Enel. I think he was one of the better villains. Is he better than Big Mom? No. But he's better than Basil Hawkins. This guy is from Buggy's crew, I think. He's an easy C tier. Yeah, bottom of C tier. Kid. Eustace Kid. His whole role is to get fucked up by stronger pirates. Love that. Bit of an asshole. Better than Choo Choo. Better than Beji. Not as good as Ivankov. I like that. Is that the... That's the ship from the Cat Pirates. Easy D tier. Fish or Tiger? Honestly, a real one. Definitely belongs in A. He was a good guy. Is he better than the sweet little Choo Choo? Putting him above Crocus, below Choo Choo. Sorry, Choo Choo's a sweetheart. I think this is Chopper, but it doesn't look... No, that's not Chopper. It's not. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to put him here with my other ones because I forget who this is. That could be Bonnie. It could be the old lady that's mistaken. That could be Pika. That could be Chopper, and that could be Kong. But they're bad pictures, so I can't tell. Okay. Foxy, F tier. Easy F tier. Fukaboshi. I like Fukaboshi. B tier. That's a safe place for him. Okay, long earlobe guy. Upper C tier. Chapapa! Easy B tier, maybe even A. But I didn't put Dorian Broggy in A tier. I might need to move some things around. Chapapa gets a B tier. Yeah, better than Bellamy. And actually, I'm going to do some moving around here. I'm going to move her down because Lola is still up there. Yeah. Chiffon. That's who she is. Wait, no, that's Chiffon. That's Lola? Yes. Lola is a real one. Because Dory and Broggy are better than a lot of these characters. I would put them between Dodon and Kizaru. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, Full Body, I think his name is. He's the guy from Baratier with the iron knuckles that tried to put like the fly in the soup and blame Sanji. High C tier. Funkfried. Funkfried's a B tier, but bottom B tier. Funkfried did nothing wrong. It's the guy that holds him that sucks. The bird from one of Enel's priests. It was badass. Honestly, upper B tier. Right by Cerberus. Cerberus was better, though. Gaimon. Oh, some good filler. Bottom of B. I'm sorry, Gaimon. Excuse me, I'm talking a lot. I didn't really like the Gaimon arc a whole lot. But he's just a guy who's stuck in a box. So, I gotta give him some love. Mr. 3. I think that's a safe place for him. Also, we are going to bump Krieg to here. Oh, I got it. No, we're going to bump him to there. That's fair for Krieg. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, Gonfall. Gonfall's a real one. Gonfall's in here somewhere. Gonfall's going to be A tier. Gonfall, I like Denjiro more. Gonfall's there. Don't know who you are. Oh, is that the Gazelle Man? Easy glaze. Gecko Moria. One of my least favorite villains. Sheesh. I do like him more than Don Krieg. I like him more than the Fishman Pirates. I like him more than Weevil. Maybe he does make it to B tier. He's right in there. I'm not a huge Moria guy. Oh, this guy, Gotetsu? I think that's his name. He was funny. Not A tier. B tier for sure. He's better than Moria, better than Mr. 3, better. Now we're starting to get where he should be. Right there. Ooh, Mr. 5, the bum man. He's a cool guy. I think he could have been so much stronger. I think that's a fair spot for him. One of Wiper's guys. He was not as cool as that one. I'm going to put him in C, honestly. I'm going to pass over him. I think he's right there, honestly. Don't know who you are. Don't remember you. I feel like I should know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Oh my god. Geen. I like Geen much more than I like Don Krieg. He goes into B tier. Honestly, right there. That's where he goes. Oh, I know you, but barely, and it's from Wano, I think. No, Whole Cake? Wano or Whole Cake? D tier. I forget kind of who you are, but I have a general sense. General sense? We're going to put you there. Oh, the Zebra Man. Fucking Smile Fruit user, bottom of D. This guy. I remember him. Towards the bottom of C, better than the Charlottes. Better than the Carpet, too. Better than the Rookies. Better than... Yeah, actually, we'll get him there. Don't know. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend, the king of the pirates, Goldie Roger. I'm blanking on who that is. Okay. The seahorse, real one, but forgettable. C tier, better than the Fishman. Better than Full Body, even. I feel like I know who you are, but you shouldn't be animated. That looks like one of the giants from Elbaf, but he hasn't appeared in the anime yet, so that doesn't make sense. So I'm going to put you in I don't know. Let's go make sure that he's in there. Oh, this is an older list because the Pacifista have been animated. Same with the Vegapunks. Oh, that's Qin Zhao. Wait a minute. Who did I put? I put someone that I thought was Qin Zhao in here. Right there. Get out of here, you faker. Who are you? You're not Qin Zhao. That's Qin Zhao. There's a bunch of weird ones at the end. Yeah, like Granny Kokoro, Madame Charlie. Weird that Emeth got the animated picture. Okay. Remind me what they look like. That one. Yes. I remember who I'm looking for now. I remember. I lost something once. Vegapunks. Why are there two different Vegapunks on here? What the hell? What the hell? Sword members. Yep. Nope, that's the old lady that gets mistaken for Bonnie. Why would they not use a picture of actual jewelry, Bonnie? Ginny. That one's colored in. Oddly. Gunko, Harold. I am not seeing him down there. That might actually be him. Huh. There's just a bunch of people at the end that they're just like, oh, I forgot. Like, Usopp? How did you forget Usopp? Oh, I guess that's still in alphabetical. Yeah, because then you got Vanderdecken. And you know what? I'm just going to make a special exception. Take Vanderdecken immediately to the very bottom of F tier. He is the most disgusting creature in all of One Piece. He deserves that spot. You are the giant from Elbaf. I can't believe they got a colored picture of you. But I don't know much about you yet, so I'm going to put you in D tier. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. All right, the Gorosei. Let's put Saturn in B tier. No, C tier. Top of C. Ethan is B tier for sure. Ethan's sick, I'm not gonna lie. He's my favorite Gorosei. That's a fair place for him. He's aight. I guess we know. I'm gonna put him there. Mercury, I'm gonna put there. And then this guy, I like him. I'm gonna put him there. Actually, I'm gonna put him there. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, this guy. D tier. Better than the Charlottes, but that's about it. Oh, that little dude from Thriller Bark. C tier. We'll put him next to the other zombie there. Don't know who you are. Oh, that's, the Loki backstory is the saddest thing in the story. No, for real. For real. Jords, thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you. Loki backstory. I will say, as a warning, I'm not talking about any spoilers from the upcoming chapter. The spoilers have been released. I have read them. I'm aware of them, but I don't want to spoil anything for a chapter that has not been released for anyone dropping by. So please do not talk about the chapter that either came out today or hasn't come out yet this week. But Loki backstory did start last week, so that's fine. You got real close, so I didn't want to talk about any spoilers from this upcoming chapter yet. I know what's going on. I know them. I just don't want anyone watching to get spoiled. Don't say none other than Peak. No, for real, dude. I checked for it this morning. It must have dropped throughout the day, because I had a big day today at work. Okay, this is Hawk, I think his name is. He's the fishman who taught Koala Fishman karate, and honestly, he's a real one for that. But does he go cha-pa-pa and I laugh? No. I'm going to put him there because I do like him better than Mr. Four and Miss Merry Christmas. Jaguar D Sol. A tier. Easy A tier. Let's put him... Let's put him with the other giants. I like that. Harjuine, there he is. A tier. Best giant. Other than, like, Loki, but, like, Loki's gonna go... Honestly, let's go grab Loki real quick. Where is he? Loki, where are you? I know I saw him. There he is. Ooh, what a badass. What a badass. Better than Katakuri. Better than Bardo. Better than Brook. Too early to say if he's better than Whitebeard and the King of the Pirates. Oh, this guy was from the Reverie. I remember him. Top of D tier. Oh, the monkey that's with the... Where's the other guy? I know I have him in here. The really tall fishman monkey guy. There he is. I'm going to put him ahead. Hamburg. That's his name. Actually, I'm going to put him bottom of C. Nah, no, I can't do that. They suck. Foxy Pirates suck so bad. I hate them. This is from the Fishman Pirates. He's kind of a little stinker, honestly. I'm going to put him with the other... I have other new Fishman Pirates in here. Where are they? Fuck, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm losing where people are. There they are. He's mid. Don't know who you are. Oh, that's not Magellan. That's the assistant. I like to call him the assistant to the Warden of Impel Down, because he very much gives Dwight Schrute vibes. But I like that. I'm blanking on his name, though. What letter are we in? Okay, so above... Oh, Hannibal. Hannibal, I like more than Chinjiao. Let's honestly put him... He could go anywhere in here, because I do like him better than the fake Straw Hats. Gecko Moria was a little better, though. All right, we're going to get a streak here. Don't know. I do remember you from Wano. Higher than the Charlottes. That's about it. That's about all I can give you. The Pigeon. Is the Pigeon evil? Has that been, like, confirmed? Was the Pigeon in on the thing? Bottom of B tier. Oh, he's from the Kid Pirates. C tier. Better than the Fishman. Better than Full Body. Not as good as the Seahorse. And honestly, we're going to move him down too. Oh, I know this guy. He's from... Oh, he's somewhere pre-Grand Line. I forget if he's Baratier. I don't think he is. I recognize him, though. I do know him from somewhere. Put him there. Don't know you. Helmeppo. Honestly, if I'd have just started One Piece yesterday, he'd be here. But he has grown on me. He ain't no Kobe. All right, let's settle down. I'm going to put him there. Oh, the bandit from the beginning. Ugh. There. Oh, this guy from Thriller Bark. He was the one that showed up that was like, you should come to dinner, and then flew off and was like, I tricked you. He's a little bit of a shit. I know. There they are. Let's put him there. Oh, Hero Luke, A tier. I like Gonfall more, I'll be honest. Oh, Hina. Hina likes being in B tier. I'm going to say upper B tier, though. That's fair. Oh, that's the swordsman from Thriller Bark. Bottom C. Hello. Oh. Kozuki something. Kozuki something. Ooh, I was not expecting his plot twist of being Odin's dad. That was a big one. B tier. There. Hody Jones. Not a fan, man. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I do hate Foxy more. That's fair. I hate those guys more. I hate him more. Dislike him more. That's where Hody belongs. Don't know who you are. Oh, Hogback. Hogback was also gross. I'm going to put him upper D, though, because he was more annoying than he was disgusting. Don't know who you are. Oh, this guy. He's also a Smile Fruit user. I'm going to put him above the alpaca. Oh, is that the Kung Fu dog from fucking Skypiea? Honestly, shout out to the dog knowing Kung Fu. That's pretty dope. I'd put him there. Don't know who you are. Oh, the mayor. The mayor of Luffy's hometown. Honestly, he definitely gets an honorable mention. Let's put him there. Oh, I don't know if that's Hattery, Sattery, or Cattery, or whatever the fuck. Okay. They are my least favorite of Enel's priests. And most of Enel's priests are probably going to be in B tier, so I'm going to give them a high C tier there. Don't know who you are. The monkey. Okay, the sword fighting monkeys from Zoro's time skip story can go in D tier, forgettable. There. That'll do. Is that from Zoro's backstory? I don't think it is. This guy, okay. He's the one who taught Luffy how to use stronger hockey. I'm blanking on the Ryuo. A tier, lower A tier, above Caesar, above Alvida, above Arlong and Aladdin and Calgera, Pizarro. Starting to get questionable here. I'm going to put him there. Another Fishman Pirate. This one is my favorite of the new Fishman Pirates, though. I did not mind this one. Out of a bunch of doofuses, he was my favorite. C tier. Oh, you look familiar. Another Fishman Pirate. I did like him. Yeah, he can go middle. Iceberg. Wow. I like Iceberg. Wow. I'm going to put him there. Don't know who you are. Oh, another Grand Fleet member, except I know this one much better than the other Grand Fleet members. Trying to remember where all my Grand Fleet members are. I think most of them have made B tier. I know Harjween's up there. Harjween is probably... I guess Barto's my favorite Grand Fleet member. And then Sai's pretty good, too. I'm going to put him at the very tippy top of B tier. I think that's fair. I like him. This guy, I know he's got to be from Dressrosa, but I'm going to put him middle D tier. Above the Hitler stash. Igaram. Igaram's a solid B. Yeah. He's around the Kona Dalton level. Which, honestly, we're glazing Mr. 1 here a little. Let's move him up a bit. That's fair. Don't know you. Oh, Izuma, I believe their name is. I say they because they genuinely have like male and female VAs, and I don't actually know, but they are part of the like Akamas, so like fair. The scissor hands, great bit. Don't like them as much as Ivankov, but they're up there. I'll put them above Hina, and honestly, Hina needs to go down a bit. Actually, smash. I would. Oh, dog bone, I think. Definite A tier. Oh my gosh, remind me later. Ban this man. Of course, my stream center. Get this guy out of here. No one listen to that. No one listen to that crap. No mods, please. Still no mods. Oh, mods. There they go. All right, perfect. They're gone now. Okay. The Sword Maker. Ooh, very side character energy. C is definitely side character energy. Well, the lower side is side character energy. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Fujitora. Putting an Admiral up there sucks. But I love Fujitora. Better than Giants? No. Better than Dodon? That's where I'm putting Fujitora. Don't know who that is. Way too zoomed in. Izo. Izu? Izo. Yeah. Kiku's brother. Izu's a real one. And honestly, what a great take on a marksman. I'm putting them there. Jabra. Jabra. Better than Chapapa. I'm going to put him there. Oh, this guy from Thriller Bark can go with his Thriller buddies that are somewhere on this list. There they are. I'm actually going to put him there. And then I'm going to put him there. Jack. Jack is definitely, like, the least cool of Kaido's commanders. And I honestly did not know he was a fishman for the longest time. Do I put him in B? I don't think I can do that. I like him better than some of the Gorosei, though, so I am going to put him there. I don't mind that. Don't know who you are. You're one of the pirates that gets turned into a demon. Django, good bit. B tier. Better than Gaimon. Better than Xinjiao. Better than the fake Straw Hats. I would put him there. Well, I'd put him there, and I'd put you there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Ooh, you are the guy that's on Law's crew. and I actually quite like you. Bottom half of B. He's climbing quick, actually. I'd say there. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, this guy. That's the other guy with... Where is he? I think I put him in C tier. Did I put him in C tier? Where are the Grand Fleet members that I put to the side? Because I didn't really remember who they were. I want to say they're somewhere in C tier, but I don't know where. There they are. Those two are buddies, I think. Jesus Burgess. B. Wee! Is he... no, let's not glaze him too hard. I feel like that's fair. There's Jewelry Bonnie. Okay, so that's definitely not Bonnie. That's Bonnie. Bonnie's definitely getting an A tier. I like that. I really like Bonnie's character. Very well made character. Oh, that's Zoro's zombie. Let's put him with Sanji's zombie. I like him a little less than Sanji. Sanji's zombie was a little bit more Sanji. Jinbei. Dad. Like Zoro's daddy, Jinbei's dad. Is that Captain John? And then the guy that was on Rox's crew that was in Thriller Bark. Okay, Captain John, let's put him with some of the other Marines in here. D tier, I think, is fair. But where are they? Or did I put them in C tier? I did put them in C tier, but I don't want to put him in C tier. I don't think he deserves it. Let's put him above Hitler. Or whoever that is. I'm sorry, but, like, come on. This guy can also go in D, but he'll go with Hogback. No, he won't. He's not that good. Let's get real here. Let's put him there for now. Oh, I recognize you. I know you from somewhere. I want to say Dressrosa. But where in Dressrosa? Is that the, like, one that can turn people into, like, cartoons? Like caricatures? High D. Oh, Diamond Jozu. Whoops. Did he go back? Yeah. Diamond Jozu is either C or B. And honestly, I do like him. I'll put him there. I don't recognize that dragon. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Kaido is an easy A tier. No, I'm putting him top of A. Top of A. Who the fuck are you? Kaku and Kal. Ooh, we got a trio of good ones here. Okay, let's try and clear some again. Don't know you. Oh, Karu, love him. The snake, yeah. Oimo and Kashi. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Is that a Frankie brother? I think so. Kiku, Killer. I recognize her, but I don't know from where. Okay, now I know the whole top line. Kaku is a really good character. I like him. A tier. Right there. Khalifa. She's got a lot of good jokes, but like, smash. More than Mihawk. More than Smoothie. More than Whip Girl. Not as much as Cavendish. Wiper's crew again. Oh, man. Where do I want to put Wiper's crew? This was one of the better ones. I think I had them in B. Where did I put them? What the friggin' frack, dude? Oh. There's one of them. Where's the other one with the hat? I had him in there too. Did he just disappear? Like, what the? I'll put him there, but like, where's the other one? What the heck happened to him? Is this a Wano song? I don't know where he went. Weird. Okay, this is one of Foxy's crew. And honestly, he's one of the more tolerable ones, but I'm going to put him at the bottom of C tier. Revolutionary. Really cool revolutionary. This is the main theme. One Piece. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna put him in A tier. I'm gonna put him in A tier. I gotta put him above Fujitora. He's not as cool as the Giants, though. I'm okay with that. Karu, A tier. Top of A tier. Karu's about as close as you can get to S tier without making it to S tier. Nope, I take it back. Karu's S tier. The snake, the god snake. B tier, like him. Not the best character. I think better than Stussy. Yeah. Oimo and Kashi. I think this is Kashi because I don't think I've made it to O yet. They're not as good as our other giant friends here, but they're definitely B tier. Well, where in B tier? Let's put them there. I like that. Kawamatsu. I like him, honestly. I think he should go in A tier. Yeah, right around here. I honestly, not as good as Denjiro, but better than Dog Bone or whatever his name is. Kaya. B tier. She's just boring. She's this little sweetie. I mean, she's like Kaya or Akonis. And I mean, they look very similar too. I don't think she has as much depth as some of these characters. She's got about as much depth as the spy. I've settled on there. Frankie family. Forgettable. C tier. Honestly, that's a good comparison. The kids from Usopp's backstory and the Frankie family are like the same. Kiku. Love Kiku. Trans rights are human rights. Honestly, and the best depiction of a trans character in any anime that I've seen. A tier. Let's put them with Izo, who's only higher because they're a little cooler with the guns and stuff. Killer. I like Killer. I almost like Killer as much as Kid, honestly. Oh, did I drop Killer? Oh, I did. And actually, I kind of don't mind where I dropped him. Kinemon. Kinemon can go with the samurai. He's not as good as Denjiro. He's not as good as Kawamatsu, but he's better than Dogbone. I like that. The tree, the evil tree from Whole Cake, bottom of B. Don't know who you are. He-Man? Hello? Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. That's one of the kids from Punk Hazard. And honestly, I'm going to take all the kids from Punk Hazard and put them at the bottom of D because they're like the most forgettable characters. I was thinking of putting them in I don't know who you are. Who are you? But like, I really need to reserve that for like characters who I genuinely don't know who the fuck they are. Oh, there's Kong. Okay, so we can demote this guy. Another Frankie family. Isn't that Odin's dad? He's already on this list. I guess I'll put them in the same place. Let's see if I can't clear 2 rows here so I can get a good streak going. Oh yeah, we got a good streak going. That's not Judge. Get out of here, Judge wannabe. Okay, I like this. Okay, the ladies with Frankie. This is Frankie family, but this is good Frankie family. B tier. Not quite as good as Diamond Jozu. Koala. We love Koala. But I think I do have to leave Koala in B tier. Yeah, bottom of A. If I have Duval in there. Koala could raise higher. Kobe, however, is in A tier. And we'll put him there above Buggy. Whoops, missed one. Kong. We don't know much about him. Let's put him top of C tier because he does kind of look cool. More Frankie family. Forgettable. Where's our Frankie family? I have them in here somewhere. There they are. And then he is... Oh, there's our little buddy. Wait, where is he? How did he get... Okay, hang on. I gotta move some stuff around then. Where is this guy's brother? There he is. Put them together. They deserve to be together. This guy is going over here. That's where he belongs. Hiyori, I think. Kozuki Hiyori. Like dirt. One-dimensional character, though. B tier. That's fair. Momonosuke, which I also saw old Momonosuke on this list, too. B tier. That's fair. I like that. Odin. Oda wants him to be up here, but he's not. He's A tier. I like that. I like that. Odin's dad. Let's put him next to where he should be, because that's the same character. Toki. I'm going to put her with Odin's dad. Oh, Zoro's mentor. Upper B. That works. Kuina. Honestly, I'll just put her with the sensei, but above him. This guy, the fucking bear that Perona has. He's funny. He's not A though. He's B, and he's bottom of B. Let's also put the gunslinger back down a little. He's better than Funkfried. I'll give him that. Oh, the Yo guy with the long hair that moves and is. Let's put him there. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, there is music here. We're gonna take a quick ad break while I use the bathroom. Okay, I'm only realizing now how long we've been going for. 2.5 hours. Oh, we're actually making our way through the list pretty good. I'm going to speedrun a bunch of I don't know characters while I'm still on ad break. The fuck is that? Ah, it's lip service. Loki. And that way we can just power through and finish. Fake Zoro. Oh, that's the Mantis from... let's see here. Blackbeard. Don't know any of these fuckers. Oh, I know him. Okay, we can skip this one. Nice. Ho ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. And remember, if you're on YouTube watching this, you don't hear the music. That's correct. That's one of the Punk Hazard kids. Actually, that's the only memorable one out of them. Don't know who you are. Garp. Again? I thought Garp was like down here. Yeah, there's Garp. Why is Garp on here twice? Why are there people on here twice? Cricket Noland. Don't know who you... Oh, that's not... No. La 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 la. I don't think that's Strusen. what a horrible picture of Axan Morgan. Oh my god. There's a lot of people I don't remember on this list. Oh, they have Big Mom's weapons on here. Finally getting to some Straw Hats on this list too. Cat Viper. Oh, wait, I do know who they are. Let's just take Robin and put her right where she belongs, in second place in Smash. Smash. Robin's mom. Okay. Oh, that's the older one. Oh, cute. Oh, that's Orlumbus, I bet. Yes, that's Orlumbus. Who's this that I have up here? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I was in O's, Oimo, Orlumbus, Otohime, Ors, page 1. Don't know these guys. Papagoo, Polly, Pearl, Pell, Peckham's, Perona. Okay, there's Pika. So we can demote that one, knowing that that's not Pika. So who else are we looking out for? Chopper's the only one we're looking out for. But he's probably going to be down in T. Oh, speak of the devil. There he is. So that's definitely not Chopper. I didn't think it was. But I was just holding it to the side just in case. What else do we got rocking here? Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Or you. Oh, you ring a bell. Don't know you. Oh, is that one of the bandits? No, that's the dude from Alvida's crew. I know them. Ace. You know, they have Ace, but they don't have Rouge. Sad. The dragon. La 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 la. Okay, you and I do recognize you and you and you and you. What the fuck? And you, I don't remember you. Rebecca, is that the lion from Buggy's crew? I don't remember who you are. Or you. Oh, you're the guy from G5 or whatever. And that's another one of the giants too. How are they getting these images? They haven't even been animated yet. Cool Yeti Bros. Big side character energy. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. All right, I know that this part probably sucks, but we're getting through it. Don't know you. Don't know what the hell that is. Unless that's the Ocelot. Axolotl. Jesus. They have Ryuma on this list? Damn. A young Ryuma to boot. Oh, I feel like I know who that is. Oh, that's the Rust guy. We did totally skip over that in one pace. Oh, that's a kid from Punk Hazard. Put him at the bottom of D. Okay, I think I've done enough for now. Okay, Fighting Dugong. C tier. Cute. Actually, bottom of D with all the other whimsical creatures. He's probably the best, though. Kureha is a definite... Look, a lot of people say that Hirluke's better, but is he? Yes, he is. Oh my good lord. There we go. This guy sucks. I do not like him. Oh, one of Arlong's guys. C tier. Better than the new Fishman Pirates, though. Klahador. Ugh. Honestly, he can go there. Conjuro. You snake. You snake. Yes, that's fine. Orochi. Kuzan. Ooh, he's going up in A tier. That's for dang sure. He's better than Fujitora. Cooler than the Giants. Cooler than Kizaru. I like him more than Belmare. More than Buggy. More than Kobe. More than Beckman. More than Crocus. More than Iceberg. More than Fisher Tiger. We're getting close. He's going there. That's definitely where he's going. I just realized I'm no longer on my One Piece playlist. Oh, there's a Naruto one? Let's play that. Oh, I blanking. Kyros. Kyros, what a guy. Kyros is a good character. We're putting him there. Laboon. What a sweetie. Yeah, let's put him in A tier. I think Laboon deserves A tier. Lafitte has so much more mystery. I'm going to leave him in B tier for now. He has the potential of rising higher, though. Ooh, the rabbits. B tier with the whimsical creatures. The dog gun. Oh my god. I gotta put that up with Mr. 4 and Miss Merry Christmas. Which Fukaboshi should be above. There we go. Oh, the little cat dude from the Revolutionaries. He's cool. But he's definitely gonna be mid-B. I'm thinking there. Lip service. Forgettable. D. Or, oh, wait. No, Little Oars Jr. Little Oars Jr. is B tier. Definite B tier. Is he that high up in B tier? Yeah, I would put him up that high in B tier, honestly. Loki. Where's my Loki? Just put them next to each other. Jeez. I don't know why they have doubles on this list. The announcer guy from Long Ring Longland. He is personally the reason that arc feels so long. Bottom of C. I guess he had less to do with it than that guy. Leo! My second favorite Tuntata. And Grand Fleet member. I'm going to put him above Arms there. The Wolves from Impel down. C tier. Above the Zombies. Lucky Roo, he's definitely making B tier at least. Yeah, he is. Putting him there. Oh, God, the guy with the ton fruit. I mean, he wasn't the worst. He's better than the Hattori, Satori, Katori bullshit. Better than... Honestly, I'd say that's a fair place for him. Magellan, though. Magellan's cool. I really like Magellan. And honestly, S tier, Karoo deserves a bit more recognition than that. Not above Brooke. There we go. That's fine. I like that. I always forget her name, but the bartender from Luffy's... I'm going to put her there. Maki, I believe her name is. B tier. Not Fukaboshi. Mamboshi, I believe. Not as good as Fukaboshi. Neither of the other two brothers are as good as Fukaboshi. Fukaboshi's the cool one. Fighting Dreamers. We have switched over to Naruto music. Ooh, Fukaboshi's in B, though. And I don't think Mamboshi and the other Boshi should be C. But they're going to be lower in B for sure. I'm going to put them at the bottom of B before the Whimsical Creatures. And honestly, Maki deserves to be before the Whimsical Creatures, too. This guy, honestly, the joke's up. I know I said he's B for letting Usopp win, but he should really be in C. We're going to put him here. Fake Zoro can go with all the other fake Straw Hats. In C tier, do I have them? Yes, I do. He can go right beside fake Sanji. Man Sherry, there's my favorite Tuntata. She can go bottom of A. Man Sherry's a sweet pea. Okay, I think this is the Mantis that Zoro fights on Jaya. Wild pull. Put her in there. Marco. I really like Marco, actually. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he's not quite as cool as Loki. Oh! How old is she? I don't want to make a mistake there. I'm going to refrain. She's cool. I like her. I can't put her in A. I can't. But I can put her in B. And honestly, I think that that's a good place for her. Miss Golden Week. Miss Golden Week. B tier. With... There. Blackbeard. A tier. Great character. That's where I put Blackbeard. I like Blackbeard. He's an A-list character, but the monkey guys with cricket, B tier. Well, yeah, bottom of B. This is one of Whitebeard's allies. Put him with the other Whitebeard allies. I do remember him, though, so I'll put him towards the top half. The captain of the White Berets in Skypiea is a C-tier character. Right there. The shark from Fishman Island. B tier. Whimsical creature. Oh, another whimsical creature that belongs in B tier. Miss Valentine. And honestly, she deserves to be right next to their devil fruits are practically the same. She's just prettier. Like, ooh, I love her. She's such a wonderful person. Bottom of A. Actually, below Laboon. Okay, the 4 failed awakened Zoan guys that in the jail, they can all be in C tier. Actually, they can be with the wolf. The wolves. That's a good place for them. And now I immediately lost where that was. Oh, that's in C. I was in the wrong category. C tier. C tier. That being said, the cow is the best one. Okay. The goat doctor from Wano. Honestly, kind of a G. I don't want to put him in B. But he's better than a lot of side characters. I think I'm comfortable putting him there. Oh, that's one of the Don Quixotes, isn't it? That's Doflamingo's like cousin or something like that. C tier. He's the one that is like, oh, celestial dragons are pieces of shit and starts acting better. And then doesn't he get like crucified or some shit? Honestly, C tier for the redemption arc. I like that. Ooh, the tree from Thriller Bark. Funny, but D tier. Above lip service. Ooh, Vice Admiral. This is one of my favorite Vice Admirals. I'm going to put him above Full Body. I think that's fair. The shark from Long Ring Longland. Put him right there where he belongs. Ooh, Monet. Upper B. Right there. Dragon. Ooh, A tier. There he goes. There he goes below Ivankov. But we actually know some things about Ivankov. Garp. A tier. Oh my god, the main theme of Naruto. I haven't heard this in so long. Garp is not as cool as Dragon. But he's up there. Let's put him there. Luffy, the main character. Lovely human. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Cricket. Right there. Noland. Also B tier. And honestly, I'm sorry, but I'm going to demote these guys. I'm sorry, but Cricket and the Monkeys are not as cool as Noland, who's actually a little cooler than that. I'll put him there. Not a fan of Axan Morgan. It was honestly a rough start to One Piece, but he's not the worst because he was mind controlled. I put him top of F. Big News Morgan stands on business. As a person who works in a journalism field, I have to put him C because he's a horrible journalist, and that annoys me as a journalist. Morley, now we're talking. This is one of my favorite revolutionaries. I put Koala in A. And I'm going to put Morley in A. Fake Soga King. He is going into... he's going into... Where's the other ones? C tier. Where's Fake Nami? And Fake Zoro. There they are. Honestly, well, he did more than Fake Zoro and Fake Sanji, so I'll give him that. Ooh, where is your sister? I want to say in B tier. Yes, she's got cool glasses. I'll put her slightly above. Mr. 7. Oh, D tier, forgettable. Mr. 11, D tier, even more forgettable. Ooh, the Unluckies. C tier. Right there. I never liked this dude. C tier, but bottom. Right there. Oh, one of Law's boys. C tier, cute, but forgettable. I'll put him with the Frankie crew, honestly. That's where they belong. Oh, God. Her and her little ribbit thing with Mr. They belong together. Boy, oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Hogback also should go higher. This guy should go higher. This guy should go higher. This guy should go higher. Ooh. And so should these guys. That's how I'm going to play it. That's how I'm going to play it. The other unlucky. Did I put him C tier? Where did I put the other unlucky? There they are. I do like the otter better. Nami. Smash. The fake nun with the absurdly high voice. C tier, oddly enough. Lower C tier. And honestly, I'm going to shift some things around in C tier here. Honestly, I do like some of the Marines better than her. Even some of the Amazon Lily ladies better. These guys need to be lower. These guys can be above the Charlotte family, but that's all they get. I like that. That's fair. Oh, I know him. I know him from somewhere. He's on Whitebeard's crew, isn't he? Like Whitebeard's crew proper. C tier. Forgettable. But still, like, I mean, he is Whitebeard's crew. Better than unlucky. That's all I'm going to say. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck's its name? Napoleon. The hat. Non-One Piece viewers watching like, that's a sword? Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's put him as a whimsical creature. Don't mind that. He is one of the better whimsical creatures, though. I'm going to put him there. Oh, right next to Funkfried. That worked perfect. Ooh, Nefertari Cobra. Do we put him A tier? I don't think we put him A tier. But we do put him a strong B tier right there. Vivi, now that's an A tier. Also, maybe, well, no, she's 16 in some of it. I don't want anyone to get confused here. I would put her here for post-time skip Vivi, but let's be very careful with that. Let's put her above Bonnie, honestly. Cat Viper can go right next to Dogbone. I think it's called Dogbone. Where do I have him? I don't have them down that far, do I? Where's Kinemon? Hi, baby. Do you want to come up? Where do I have Kinemon? Oh, that's where I have them. Hi, sweet pea. It's just a cattail. Jamun, King Neptune. Honestly? Okay, bye. She's, oh. Are you hungry? Let's see, how much do I have left? I'm almost done, sweet pea. Okay, King Neptune is B tier. Right there. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to feed my cat. Quick ad break. Yeah, you want some food? All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. I recognize this guy. He's from... He's from Dressrosa. And he goes right there. This guy's a little snitch bitch. That's fair. Actually, he's worse than Orochi. Nico Olvia. Smash. I don't make the rules, I just gotta follow them, okay? I know this guy. D tier, you're forgettable, but I know you from somewhere. Why do I know you? One of the homies. D tier. Boring. Next. Nojiko. B tier. Right there. The old snake. Where's the other snake? Lord knows. It was so long ago. I don't think I wouldn't have put him up in A tier, no. I don't even know if I would have put him in B tier. Oh, I did put him in B tier. Let's actually move them down here. They can both go in the same place. They're the same. Okay. The fox from the fake Straw Hats was actually funny. The fox and fake Robin were a great combo. And then it wouldn't be possible without the leader. Hachi. Demons and devils are also the same. What does that have to do with One Piece? What the fuck? Coming in here with your D&D take. Scrub Panda. It doesn't. You just wanted to say it. Hachi. Hachi can... Yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I'm glad my mods aren't here when I need people banned, but they just drop in randomly to tell me that devils and demons are the same thing. It's exactly why I have mods, is to tell me that. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I was busy. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not genuinely mad at you guys. I just think it's funny. Hachi can go right there. Are you guys all in chat or something? Are you guys like talking about me or something? No. What the fuck? That's weird. Throughout the day today, I've had several mods just jump in, antagonize me for about 2 minutes, and then leave. Ohm is one of my favorite of the Enel's priests. It's what we're best at. I'm just saying it's funny that you guys all chose today to do it. Like, it's not like one of you comes in on Mondays or on Thursdays or on Saturdays. It's like today, this stream is the one you guys are like, let's go bug Cody. That's what I find funny. I don't want to put him below. Okay, so there's them. They're my least favorite. All the other priests are up in B. There we go. Let's put him there. Oh, is that pepper or is that onion? I forget. But I do know that one of the other Usopp kids is already on this list, and I want to put them together because they belong together because they're a unit. Where is Carrot? I think I put Carrot on this list. Was he in C tier? There's no way I put him all the way up in B tier. No. I feel like I would have put them above the Fishman Pirates. Oh, there's Carrot. Yeah, like they're, well, I guess they're side characters, and like the new Fishman Pirates are actual enemies. Okay, Oimo goes with Kashi. B tier, I'm pretty sure is where I would have put Kashi. Yes, there he is. I like Kashi more than Oimo. Oh, is that Dogbone? No, T-Bone. Oh, good song. T-Bone is C tier. Turn this up. Best Naruto intro. dog bone. I forget what his name is. What bone? Bone! Okay, this is the fox that ate the human fruit, the model that's like the sword, the weapon keeper. It's like a mythical Japanese folklore thing of like this phantom that travels in the night and collects weapons. And it's a really cool character. But like B tier. I'm thinking here. I guess those are the same person. I like that. Orlumbus. Let's put Orlumbus with... It smells like up dog bone in here. What's up, dog bone? What's... You're such a shithead. Orlumbus should be with the other Grand Fleet members. But not those ones. Those ones are cool. He's in C tier. I feel like there's other Grand Fleet members in C tier. Right here. That's where he belongs. There they are. Move over. Otohime. I like Otohime. I'll put her with King Neptune, honestly, where she belongs. The real Oars now. Okay, but that's the thing, though, is like we don't know anything about Oars because when we meet him, he's a zombie. But Little Oars Jr., we actually get to see his personality a little bit. So I'd say Little Oars Jr. is better than Oars. Oars is B tier. You know what? That's fair, actually. Put him with some of the other giants. Ooh, page 1. I like page 1. B tier. Better than CP9. I don't think I have many Toby Oropo on the list yet. I'd put him there. Above Jabra. Papa Goo. B tier. No, I honestly, Hachi and Kami are better than Papa Goo. Papa Goo. Now we're getting into the zone where Papa Goo belongs. Right there. Oh, not Paulie, but it's like one of the chefs at the Baratier. I actually didn't mind him. B tier. Lower end. Around Helmeppo works. I like that. I like that. That's Paulie. Their names must be real similar then if they were next to each other. The real Paulie, though, A tier. Right there. Love Paulie. Pearl. C tier. Pearl's a bitch. And I'm not talking about SpongeBob. I'm talking about the right-wing commentator. Oh, that's a good place to put Pearl right there. Actually, below. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's not Peckham's. That's, oh, God, what a G. He belongs with Carrot. But he's not... Pedro. That's what his name is. He's an A tier for sure. He's a real one. I like that. I like that for Pedro. Oh, I love him. Okay, this is one of the Golly Law employees. I forget what his name is, but he's the guy with the hair lick, the cow lick. And when he would push it in, it would come out somewhere else on his head or sometimes in his beard or I guess mustache. Brilliant joke. Great bit. High B tier. I like that. That's Peckham's. And Peckham's is a lion who ate the turtle fruit. B tier. Pell. I would put Pell in B tier, right? I want to put him with Chaka. But he shouldn't be fucking alive. I hate that they brought him back. Top of C tier. Law's crew. Where did I put Law's crew? Fuck. There he is. Boom. Right there. Penguin. Perona. Is Perona of age? $25. Yes, she is. Smash. Pika, 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 Pika. Be careful. No, okay, so here's the thing, Scrub Panda. I asked that because this character here is 10 years old. That's a 10-year-old. Do they look like a 10-year-old? Nope. When you first meet them, if you go, oh my God, that's a hot lady, would I blame you? Nope, because you don't learn they're 10 years old till way later in the story. They have a power where they can age themselves to whatever age they want, but canonically, they've been alive for 10 years. So that is a 10-year-old in a 21-year-old's body. They don't go and smash. That's illegal. Highly illegal, disgusting. Great character. Wonderfully written character. A tier for sure. This one, on the other hand, two things can't be true those two things can't be true at the same time. I know, right? Brilliantly written character. Vivi, the one next to her, at the beginning of the story is 16, but then after the time skip is 18. So it's one of those things of like, well, I could put her in the Smash category for when she's 18, but then they're going to be like, Carter, she was 16 when the story started. I get it. So trust me. I am being careful. Pika is a really funny character, though. The bit about their laugh is hilarious. I'm actually going to put them in A tier. I like Pika. Oh, the other guy from Long Ring Long Land. Do I have them in D or C? I think I have them in D. As they should be, quite frankly. Frankly, everyone from Long Ring Long Land should be in D tier or lower. Oh, the last. Okay, there's Pepper. Pepper should go with carrot and onion. I'm fully expecting you, Scrub Panda, to hear some of the names of these characters and be like, I'm sorry, that child is named Pepper? Yes. It's because their hairstyles look like a carrot, a pepper, and an onion. He has like two bulbs on the tops of his head. It's really cute, actually. I love their design. Pepper should go with carrot and onion. There it is. So that's onion. That's carrot. That's pepper. Okay. I've been thinking about it. I truly don't know who that is. Okay, this is the guy. This is a Decline member. He's Open D Barrel. He kind of looks like an onion too. That's the thing. Onion. That's the point. They have onion. Look what the onion's got an onion ass looking head. Carrot's got a carrot ass looking head, and pepper's got a pepper ass looking head. Pepper ass? Pepper X. Okay. This is the guy that opens the barrel that Luffy's in episode 2. And gets fucking immediately punched in the face. D tier. Oh, the only redeeming quality of the why is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo underneath onion? Hold on, now I gotta go back. That's a good one. She is the only redeeming quality of the Foxy Pirates. I'll put her highest. Ace. S tier. S tier. I don't care what the Ace haters say. S tier. Ooh. Is that Prometheus? Whimsical creatures. Oh, I know this guy. Sons. Look at... Oh, Brooke. That's the... You know when we're playing D&D and I use Tasha's Hideous Laughter and say a dad joke and then I play the clip of... Yo! That's him. That skeleton, that's him. That's him doing that laugh. This guy's a punk-ass bitch. D tier. Whack. No, lip service is fucking better than him. The monkeys that Zoro's fights is better. A literal... Ooh. Hi. My little kitty. It's my little kitty cat. Lip service, you mean female Patrick Star? Yes. Accurate. Oh, the dragon from Punk Hazards. Kidder, what are you doing? You keep jumping up on my lap only to, like, leave immediately. Are you okay? Are you just doing the laps? The dragon's actually really cool. B tier. I should turn the music back down again. Whimsical creature. One of the better ones, though. There we go. There we go. Oh, Big Mom's Jolly Roger thing. That shouldn't even be on this list. That's a character? I'll put him there. Queen. Zoomin', 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 zoomin'. A tier. So good to mind. I like that. I like that placement. Oh. Kaizo? No. Raizo. Raizo Dono is safe. B tier. Coolest ninja in the show. Put him after Toki. Okay, I've also been thinking about it. Can't remember him. Silver's Rayleigh, though. Wasn't the old guy version of Silver's Rayleigh on this list, too? Do we have a double on our hands? Because I think Silver's Rayleigh was one of the first people I put on the list somewhere. Am I crazy? I swear I already put Rayleigh on this list. There's no way I would have put him down in B tier. Rayleigh deserves A tier at least. I feel like I already had Rayleigh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Okay, Rayleigh A tier, above Beckman, above Crocus, above Fisher Tiger and Choo Choo. This is about where he's gonna be. Honestly, above Ivankov, lower than Pudding. Rebecca. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. She gave Luffy meat. B tier. I like that. I like that placement. The lion from Buggy's crew. Where's all my whimsical creatures at? Right there. The random fucking dude from G7. Literally a guy. D tier. Okay, this is one of the giants it looks like from Elbaf, but Elbaf hasn't been animated yet, so I don't know how they got that picture. He is kind of a weirdo. I'll put him... That'll do for now. He's got time to get better. Rob Lucci. A tier. Not as good as Kyros. I like that. I like that. Oh, cool Yeti brothers. Ugh. C tier. They're better than the Foxy Pirates, at least. I think the other cool Yeti brothers on this list, too. Yeah, there they are. Cool Yeti brothers. There they go. Rox D. Zebek. A tier. Don't even fucking know him yet, and A tier. Let's put him... Let's put him there for now. That could change, though. Vice Admiral something or other. He gets to go with all the other Marines. What are you looking at, Skitter? Why are you just sitting on my desk like that? It's starting to make me uncomfortable, Skitter. What are you doing? Where are these Marines? Oh, there they are. Oh, we're getting... Look, we can fit the remaining ones on the screen. Zoro, S tier. Easy. Do I like him more than Luffy? No. No, I don't. Okay, I think we got to clear a few more out here. This guy, I think he's from Skypiea. D tier, forgettable. That works. Okay. I don't know who you are. I feel like I should. A pug in a bubble. I like it. Scopper Gabon. What a legend, honestly. Only human man in the story to canonically have a child with a giant. Don't know how that happened. I'm not going to ask questions, though. I am not going to ask questions about it. I'm just going to trust the process. I'm just going to trust that it's possible somehow. Don't know how. But it's... Oh, wait. I do know that rat. I'm blanking on that guy, though. Yes. Show my entire stream your butthole. What's up, baby? Why are you looking at me like that? You're just barely on my stream. Oh, I just realized that the camera is a little too big. Oops. My cat's just staring at me. Don't know who you are. Oh, wait, you're the Manticore. That's the Manticore. Don't know you. Squard. Don't know you. Don't know you. Oh, that shitty prince. Don't know you. Don't know you. Oh, no, that's Drusen. There's Doc Q's horse. Oh, here's another one for you, Scrub Panda. I'm pretty sure this character is like 50 or something like that. And yet they look like they're 10. That's one of the jailers from Impel Down. I'm going to leave him. Don't know you. It's literally Hatsune Miku. Oh, this is the girl on Amazon Lily that didn't know what Luffy's dick was and tried to pull on it like a mushroom. Oh, that's T-Bone. Hot. Luffy essentially lands in a land where only women exist. And they're like, well, he landed here unconscious, so it's at least our duty to take care of him until he's conscious and can leave. So they clean him up, but he ate like a fungus in the forest, and then they started growing out of his body. So they had to pick them all off. And they were like, oh, we missed one. No. That's something else. Punk Hazard Kid. Oh, this guy. He's fucking awful, too. He can go with Caribou. I don't like him. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. What an emu picture. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you... Oh, that's Wapple. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, that guy. Teleport me there now. Yamato. Smash. Smash. Don't know who you are. Yasop. Oh, I feel like I know who that is. Is that... No, that's Elder Ja Rule. We're able to kick a bunch into the I don't know category here, and I like it. Who the fuck are you? Bogard, top tier character. Whitebeard, again, Whitebeard, Garp, and Rayleigh, all on this list already, and Momonosuke. What are we doing here? Don't know who that is. Do we have any more unknowns in here? What is this picture? You could get a better picture of fucking that Vegapunk. Is that Kami? What's she doing down there? Why is there two Vegapunks? Also, who are these guys? Don't know who you are. 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 Is that Atlas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not Atlas. Get out of here. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, that's... Oh, I feel like I recognize her. Don't know who you are. Don't care. What the fuck is that even? Oh, that's the Cerberus. Kuma's dad. The random... Oh, no, I do know who that is. That I don't know who that is. Or that. That's just a fucking nightmare. The Den Mushi. Those count? They're counting those as characters? That's weird. Gunko. Harold. The snake? The random... Well, I guess I do know what that is. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. I do know that one. Don't know who you are. That's one of the kids. Don't know. Random cat. Don't know who you are. Just a random hedgehog. That's a tree house. I don't even know what this is a picture of. Jesus. Okay, I think I know all the other characters. Okay, so this is one of the... Oh my god, what are they called? Neptune's sons. Literally in the arc I'm in right now with my girlfriend. I think I put Mamboshi in C tier. Because I think Fukuboshi's in B tier, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So Mamboshi is in C tier. Or did I just put him lower in D tier? B tier? I forget. Scanning. Ooh, are we gonna find it? Come on in, time, me nunny. I don't know where he is, so I see Fukaboshi there. Did I put them in the same category, just lower down? I could see myself doing that too. Yep, I did. The little tutor, he's definitely in Fantastical Animals. Sabo, S tier. Oh, the jailer from Impel Down with all the whips. Smash. Oh, wait, they're both from Impel Down, but she's like the guard, and she's like the one that's just like, oh. And it's like, whoa. That's a lot to take in. I like that better. Charlos. You make me sick, but not as sick as Vanderdecken, who's been trying to court a 16-year-old for 10 years. Yep, you clocked that right. He started when she was 6. Ugh. Other celestial dragons, they also belong in F tier, but they're higher up because they're not quite as despicable as Charlos. Sai! I like Sai. A tier. A tier for sure. Actually, you know what? I feel good putting him next to Kyros. Akainu. Fucking Akainu. Fucking Akainu. Fuck you, Akainu, you bitch. One of the guards from Impel Down. C tier. Boa's snake. Whimsical creature. B tier. The really the giant that ate the giant fruit. Honestly, for that bit alone, B tier. Oh, this doof. This doof. Like the music that Scrub Panda listens to, this guy's a doof. C tier. Put him right next to Pearl. They're both doofs. A pug wearing a bubble. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. A pug wearing a bubble, I have to put that in A tier. I don't remember the pug at all. A tier. Don't care. Okay, another Toby Ropo. This one is B tier, but lower B tier. No, higher C tier. I could live with that. That's the one that fought Jinbei. Ooh, the actual real Hattori. No, Satori. Hattori is one of his brothers. Put him above his brothers. Scopper Gabon, the mountain climber. Why did they call him a mountain climber? Well, his wife is 10 times the height of him. Huh? Legend. I want to put him in S tier for it. But I'm going to put him next to Rayleigh. Rayleigh's cooler than Scopper Gabon, but Scopper Gabon fucked a giant. Huh? I give the edge to Scopper. Scratchman Apu. I'm not going to lie. One of my least favorite of the supernovas. B tier. Mid B tier. That's where he belongs. We have Sengoku. He belongs close to Garp. And I have Garp in A tier? I think I have Garp in A tier. Because I have Dragon in A tier. But I have Dragon higher. Yeah, there's Garp. Sengoku can be above Crocus. Which, honestly, they both deserve to be a bit lower. Let's get the... Okay, let's get all the doubles, right? Let's get those out of the way now. Old Sengoku. Literally the same as other Sengoku, just older. Old Rayleigh. The same as the other Rayleigh, just older. Old Garp. Guess what? The same as Garp, but older. I don't like that there's doubles on this list. Old Whitebeard. Guess what? You'll never guess this. Same as young Whitebeard, but older. We can skip the sad Naruto music. Ooh. Pensive Naruto music. We like that. Momonosuke. Same as young Momonosuke, but aged up with magic. Where did I put Momonosuke? There he is. Any more doubles? Senior Pink. A tier. High A tier. There. Sentomaru. Honestly, after Egghead, A tier, but low A tier. I like that. Another one of Law's crew. Where did I put them? Did I put them in C tier? I think I did. Yep, there they are. Ooh. Not Shirley. Rayleigh's girlfriend. Shaki. B tier. I like that. Ugh. The Meowbon sibling. Perfect. Shanks. Let's go to the top, baby! That's where Shanks goes. Ooh, Shiki, the Golden Lion. B tier. High B tier, though. That's fine by me. Shiryu. Little backstabbing son of a bitch. F tier. Ooh, the guy who made all the legendary swords. Honestly, I would put him C tier, but I'm going to upgrade him to B tier on legend alone. Ryuma. B tier. Mid to low. Oh, Yasui. Aww. Which, by the way, is Japanese for cheap. Great father, though. B tier. Oh, what's her name? You couldn't handle a mature woman. Honestly, when she takes, like, the high metabolism pill, kind of smash. But, like, honestly, her bit's funny. High B tier. Put her right by... Oh, right by Raizo. I like that. I like that. That's a good spot. Shirahoshi. Mermaid Princess. Definitely underage. 5 times as big as me. crybaby. Cries if you speak too loud around her. But can command all the Sea Kings. Bottom of A tier. Oh, I know him. He is one of the minks. But boy, is he forgettable. D tier. Actually, you know what? I do like that. Oh, the other fucking monkey diver guy. The one that's friends with Cricket. There he is. But he's the worst one. He's the one with the sonar. He's like, oh. And then it, like, echoes down. This guy is in the Frankie crew. He is a Frankie guy. And frankly, where's the voice? Where is it? Where? Gina is right here. Frankly, he's part of the Frankie family. Where is the Frankie family? I feel like they're in D tier. But I don't see them, and I just dropped it. Where is Frankie family? There they are. Okay, this is the guy that has the rust fruit. And he rusts one of Zoro's sword. And I'm like, rude. And then he's never seen from again. D tier. Ooh, one of NL's priests. One of the good ones. B tier. We'll put him there. I like him. Oh, Chu. Honestly, C tier. Still better than the new Fishman pirates. Oh, the little axolotl dude that ate the slime fruit and is a genuine biohazard. But he's cute. B tier with the fantastical beasts. Put him next to the dragon because they're on the same island. Smoker. A tier. I like that. Oh no, that other seahorse was so long ago, but I think he's in C tier. Oh my god, I found him. That was easy. Okay, that's... Is that a Toby Ropo? Or is that just a beast pirate? I'm gonna put them in D tier because I know that they're a beast pirate of some kind. I just don't know if they're a Toby Ropo or not. Which means they're forgettable. Which means D tier. Let's put them... Yeah, next to that guy. That works. Okay, this is the rat from Thriller Bark. Put him with the zombies. Oh, F tier. Fuck him. Honestly, fourth worst character in the show. I'm even forgetting his name. How am I forgetting his name? He's the commander of CP9. And is a bitch. Okay, this guy's with the Whitebeard Pirates. C tier. Mid. Is that where I have them? Or do I have them in D tier? I do have them in D tier. Oh, wait, no. He's a genuine Whitebeard pirate. He is on the crew. He can go with Diamond Jozu. That's in B tier, though. He's more forgettable. C tier, high C tier. Actually, you know what? Let's put him above Cricket. I like that. I like that. Oh, the horse lady. Okay, hear me out. Okay, but like, okay, hang on. What's the name of the Horse Lady One Piece. Speed. Look, I know she's a centaur. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Smash. I could probably zoom back into 100%. Okay, that's one of the manticores from Impel Down. Fantastical creature. C tier. They're boring. Squard. Upper C tier. Let's put him with what's his nuts. I actually remember his name, so maybe he should go in front. But he betrayed Whitebeard. How dare he? To be fair, he was convinced otherwise. Snotty Little Prince. F tier, but bottom. Let's actually move Shiryu up more. Strusen. F tier. He's the reason that Big Mom is the way she is. The sick horse that Doc Q rides on. Do I have Doc Q in B tier? I don't know where I have Doc Q anymore. He's lost. Oh, there's Doc Q. Well, yeah, he's in B tier, so let's put the sick horse with all the other fantastic creatures. Blanking on her name, but the girl from Dressrosa that can turn people into toys. B tier. Good villain. Impel Down Jailer. D tier. Very forgettable. Is that the fish from Roger's crew? C tier. Mostly forgettable, but I kind of remember who he is. Better than the New Fishman Pirates. Better than them. Honestly, let's put him right there. I like that. I like that. Oh, the Kraken. B tier, fantastic creature. Towards the top of the creatures, too. I like the Kraken. He was a sweet boy. The Dick Puller. Pull D penis. She's part of the D crew. Amazon Lily Girl. Let's put her there. I like that. T-Bone. C tier. Upper C tier. Next to Kong, I like that. Not above Saturn, though. I like that. I like that better. Oh, this guy. He's from Big Mom's crew, but I forget. He's like the Eggman. He kind of looks like Eggman, too. C tier. He's not around very much. Right there. Otama. A tier. Sweet child. Put her next to the other kid that's very similar to her. She's better. She actually gets more screen time. Oh, the creepy monkey spider thing. Put it with the zombies. Tashigi. A tier. Not as good as Polly, though. Oh, Thatch. Poor Thatch. C tier to pay my respects, but forgettable character. Put him there. Oh, lodestone or something like that. He like screams everything he says. C tier. No, B tier. Lower end. Put him there. Oh, that's Yasui's daughter. She is one traumatized child. B tier. Put her there above Buffalo. Tom. Oh, Tom. B tier. Taught Frankie everything he knows. Lower B tier, though. He's not around very much. Did build the ship of the Pirate King. I'll upgrade him a little bit. Chopper. Dr. Chopper. A tier. Law. Smash. I mean, he transcends Smash, though. He's like my favorite character in One Piece. S tier. Oh, this fucker. Boo! Boo! Shut the fuck up, maybe. The Minx lady that Chopper's in love with. Cute. C tier. Creepy guy from Wano. I remember him. Forgettable. D tier. Fake Frankie. We love that. We're going to put him with the fake Straw Hats in C tier, was it? Yes. Fake Frankie can be at the front, honestly. I like fake Frankie. Oh, the bird. C tier with the guy that rides the bird. Oh, Iceberg's little mouse. B tier, he's just a pet. Whimsical creature. He could be towards the front, though. I like him. Not before Bo is Snake, though. I forget what her name is. And it's going to bug me. Because that's page 1's sister. Oh my god, I can't believe... Ulti. Yes. Ulti, who... is 22, smash. I'll put her above Hina. The zombie unicorn. D tier with the other zombies. Where are the other zombies? Where did they go? Oh, they're up in C tier? And then that one's down in D tier? No. Let's move them. Hold on. That doesn't sit right with me. OneDrive isn't signed in. Oh no! What are we gonna do? OneDrive's not signed in. Like that. There we go. And then they can go down to D tier too. Honestly, forgettable characters. They can go above though. So can they, and they, and they, and them, and that's it. Okay, Mad Monk Ou Rouge. B tier. We don't know enough about them yet. Mid to upper B tier, though. Let's put him next to Jesus Burgess, because, like, they have similar movesets. I like that. Usopp! My least favorite Straw Hat. Still A tier. How far do I go? I think that's far enough. Uta. Honestly, don't know anything about Uta, but people love Uta, so I'm going to put her upper B tier. I think that's a fair spot for her. Van Augur. One of the coolest Blackbeard pirates. B tier, upper B tier. I like that. I like that. Vasco Shot. Mid B tier. No, honestly, lower B tier. Koopa, 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 Koopa. I like that. That's a good spot for him. Oh, Virgo. Honestly, he was there and gone so quickly. Lower B tier. Like, he didn't do anything. He's cool, though. He's cool looking. I like the bit where he's always got something stuck to his face. Good bit. Oh, the Marine that just turns into balls. C tier. Boring. Forgettable. Who gives a shit? Beside full body, that works. Oh, I forget her name. B tier. I like the breaking plates bit. Put her next to Cerberus. I like that, actually. That's a good spot for her. Oh, we got the Vinsmoke family. Let's start with Sanji. He is an A tier character. Right beside Jinbei. Okay. Let's start with Judge. F. Awful father. Horrible father. The brothers. Okay, let's start with Reiju, actually. Because Reiju can be B tier, upper B tier. I actually kind of like Reiju, I'm not going to lie. Actually, smash. Sanji's older sister. Sanji's of age, therefore she's of age. Then, what's it? No. Ichiji, Niji, and Yonji. Which means 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. Shit Brothers. C tier. Still cool characters, though. That's where I'll put them. Upper C tier. I don't feel awful about that. Oh, this guy. I'm blanking on his name, but he's really cool. He can go next to Diamond Jozu for sure. There he is. I like him more, actually. Watabi? Watatsumi, I think? C tier. Weirdo. I like that placement. Another Minx. B tier. I like her more than Papagoo, but less than that other lady. Oh, the noodle guy who blows noodles out his nose. It's gross and weird. C tier. I like that as a placement. Wapple. F. F. Boo. Boo this man. Oof. Who's who? He's the one who fought Jinbei. One of the better Tobi Roppo. He's not A tier. Where'd I put page 1? There's page 1. He's around there. I'd put him after page 1. I'd like that. I don't mind that. Another Tontada. Forgettable Tontada. But I like the Tontada, so C tier. The fuck is it am I listening to right now? This doesn't sound like Naruto anymore. Are there any Tontada in C tier? Oh, yes, there is. And she's more forgettable than her, so I'm going to put her there. Oh, this is. Okay, yes, but let's go back to One Piece. Okay, let's actually, I think I can finish this up very quickly. So I'm just going to start playing One Piece OPs. Wiper. Wiper's cool. I like Wiper. But is he A tier? No, he's B tier for sure. I'd say he's there. X Drake. Ooh. I'm going to put him in A tier. No, I'm going to put him in B tier. Okay, bye, Skitter. Jesus. I like that. Oh, this fat lard. Don't think I talk about people that way. I don't. This guy can go with the Hattori, Satori, Watori, Katori, Pachori, Tipori brothers. Except he's worse than all of them, so at the very back. Jarul. Jarul can be higher B tier. Where's my Giants in B tier? Because I had Oimo and Kashi in B tier. And honestly, I like that. He's better than Oimo and Kashi, but not as much as Oars. I like that. Yasop. Bad dad. Good character. B tier. I feel comfortable with that. I forget who you are. Emu. Emu-sama. Hot take, I think Emu's a woman. A tier, bottom of A tier. Room for improvement. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, the spiky woman. Smash. Frankie family. That's the main guy from the Frankie family. I'm going to put him with the rest of the Frankie family, but he is first. And I think they're in C. No, they got to be in D. Superstar. Maybe they are in C. Yep, there they are. Bingo. Zeph. Good dad. Decent character. B tier. Upper. I can live with that. New Fishman Pirate. C tier at best. I didn't mind that one, though. Is that I forget its name. Whimsical creature, B tier. Zunisha, B tier. Ancient creature. Put him next to the dragon. That works with me. Bogard. Underrated character. B tier. He's going to have a big moment at some point. I'm calling it. Green Bull. Ugh. F tier. Ooh. Honestly, all of the... What are they called? Oh my god. Not the Pacifista. They're better than Pacifista. They're a really cool idea. Oh, I have it on shuffle. Whoops. Just started playing some of my liked songs. What are they called? It's the Pacifista, but they're based off of the warlords with the genetic testing that Vegapunk was doing. Oh my god. I'm forgetting what they're called. They are really cool. They're better than some of these B tier characters, that's for sure. I like that. I like that placement. And then we can put them all in that place. The Mihawk based one is one of my favorite. Based. The little Boa one is cute too. The Kuma one is better though. And then who else do we have? Then there's going to be the Jinbei one. Go towards the back. Then we have... Where are they? The Doflamingo one. He can go ahead of the Jinbei one. But then the Gecko Moria one is absolutely last. Gecko Moria sucks ass. Gecko Moria can suck my ass. Okay. Granny Kokoro. B tier. Chimney and the Bunny. Honestly, Chimney and the Bunny were so funny. It was only like a month or two ago that I was watching Ennis Lobby anyway. Maybe even actually a bit longer than that now that I think about it. But like, Granny Kokoro was funny, but these two causing chaos everywhere they went was hilarious. Stussy. Smash. Smash. Anyway, honestly, I'm going to move Yamato up by 1, 2. Random quadruple chin vice admiral. Crazy, crazy rainbow star. Joy Boy. S tier. Bottom of S tier, but S tier. Ginny. A tier. Right there. Who else do we have here? Kami. B tier, upper. I like that. Actually, that's better. Madame Charlie. Smash. Okay, that one vice admiral with the short hair that's like, that steps on people, smash. What the hell is going on here? This is not what I asked for. There. Okay. Now we're good. Who else can... Oh, Lilith. Smash. Put her there. Madame Charlie can go there. Reiju can go there. She can go there. No, there. Yep, that's okay. Oh, the crocodile one. I forgot about the crocodile one. They're in, what, B tier? Where did I put them? I think I put them upper B tier. Yes, there they are. Crocodile one can go above Dofley. Where's Gerd? Show me Gerd. There she is. Smash. I don't care about the logistics of it. Smash. Shamrock. A tier. Just below Emu for now. We're almost done. Oh my goodness. Emmett. Wait, I thought Emmett. That's not Emmett. That's Emmett. Emmett's going into A tier. Right there. Nefertari D. Lily. Don't know who she is yet. B tier. Actually, with the... Oh my god, I can't believe I can't think of what they're called. Not Pacifista, but the other ones. The better Pacifista. Okay. I want to get this don't know one out of the way. Because, oh god, I can't see it that right. Let's get some of these nightmares out of the way. Because I don't think they should even be on this list. Like that one. D tier. Bottom of D tier. That's not a person. That's a house. Bottom of D tier. That's a nightmare. Bottom of D tier. That's a nightmare. Bottom of D tier. That's a nightmare. Bottom of D tier. These aren't people. I think that's a robot. Any more nightmare? Oh, that's the Cerberus. No, that guy can stay. That's a Den Den Mushy. D tier. That's a monster. D tier. That's a nightmare. D tier. That's a nightmare. D tier. I don't remember who you are. I don't remember who you are. Okay. Now we're looking better. Okay. Vegapunk robots, we're going to put bottom of C tier. They're not people. They're robots. Sorry to my Google Home that's probably listening to me. I am listening to you, asshole. Robot. Is that all of them? Okay. The Cerberus is cool. I'm going to put it with whimsical creatures towards the bottom. Okay. The good Vegapunk. A tier. A tier for sure. Rest in peace. And honestly, we're moving Alvida down. B tier. It's better. Better plays, better moves, better. Okay. The other Vegapunks are kind of mid. They're B tiers, but they're definitely upper B tiers. Except for one. We're gonna put them after Granny Kokoro. Same with Atlas and Pythagorean. That's C. I like Atlas better. She's cute. Pythagorean, he's like the doofy smart one. But guys, he can go after. Oh, I'm blanking on his name. And then there's York. Fuck York. Fuck you, York. F tier. Vegapunk. S tier, but bottom of S tier. And then also young Vegapunk. Because they're the same character. Only a few more left. Oh my god. Okay, Gunko. Loving Gunko so far. A tier. I haven't had enough time to build a relationship with these guys though yet. Garland. I'm terrified of Garland. A tier. Kuma's dad. Honestly, what a little sweetie. Mid B tier. Right there. Oh, D tier. Don't care. Let's just put her there. I could care less. I'm so close to being like, I'm so done. Oh, this has been 4.5 hours. Holy shit. It's 11:30. Oh my god. I didn't think it would go this long. Holy shit. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are, or you, or you. And honestly, I'm going to put the kids in there because I don't really know them. I know where they're from, yada yada. Actually, Colin can stay. I know what the shtick is with the kids. I get it. But don't care. Do not care about them. Okay, that leaves us with a few left. We're getting into Holy Knight territory, which is really cool, but I'm putting him high B tier. The world. The teacher can go C tier, high C tier. I think back to that time when my search first began over shores of sea and something sand to the everlasting world out there. The girl that's got a crush on Kobe, A tier. What a little honey. Just a honey. Not as good as Polly, though. This guy, I know who he is. Kind of boring. C tier. That's fine by me. That's one of the kids. Oh, that's the whip girl. Smash. Oh, Prince Gru. High B. We're going to do that, actually. I like that. I like that. The owl, we're going to put in lower B tier for whimsical creature. Any other whimsical creatures? No. Colin. Cute kid. B tier for now. Until he does something. Ooh. St. Killingham. Put him here. I actually don't like him as much as the other one. Don't know who you are. You're the cat that's sleeping in the underworld. I think that's an appropriate place. King Harold. We're currently in King Harold backstory right now in the manga as we go chapter to chapter. Harold's a good character. I'm going to put him with the Giants in A tier. But at the end, I like that. And lastly, this person from from Sword. B tier for being in Sword. Lower B tier because I don't remember who you are. That works for me. And that, folks, is ranking every One Piece character. I'm going to save this and post it on my socials. Log in to save your tier list, tier profile. I don't have an account. I'm tired. Have a great day, y'all. I have an interview tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. It's 11:30. Holy fuck, time flew. I'll be back on Saturday, maybe. I don't know yet. All right. I'll see you all later. This went way later than I thought it would. Bye.